Oh shit, Sage has already fallen. Hello everyone. So sorry I'm a wee half an hour-ish late, but I kind of felt it was going to be late because although Mercury is direct, it's like, it's fine, I'm here now. So I'll check that people can actually hear me. I don't know if there's, again, I always say this, but I don't know who's going to be here anyway, but it would be quite fun if there was like, oh shit, what the fuck? Oh no, there's the nail varnish. Well, that's a bit annoying. The sage just fell on my nail, and I just painted them last night. Oh, it's up there. I could actually fix that while nobody's here. Um, so yes, the big thing is why have I put that's true. Why have I put that in the title? I should have put Mercury Direct. I've put Mediumship Monday, all welcome, even non-twin flamey folk. Saturn conjunct Venus. But yes, Saturn is conjunct Venus retrograde in Pisces right now. So that is, when shit's getting serious, that is about committing to your goals. It can feel a wee bit like, oh, it can make you feel a wee bit of something. But hello, you beautiful lady, stopping by real quick to say hi. Hello and happy birthday. I saw it was your birthday. And I just thought that was hilarious because I was like, yeah, if I didn't know your star sign, I would have guessed you. In fact, I probably would have guessed you were double Aries or triple Aries. But yeah, infectious, infectious. Um, so yes, I hope have you had a lovely birthday? Um, yeah, and would you like a card now while there's hardly anyone here? Because I mean, have you got to rush off? Because it's your birthday, I could actually because there's somebody else that had a birthday yesterday. And I'm calling them in telepathically too. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't use the. Actually, you've just reminded me of something. Wait a minute. Yes, and congratulations as well. That is so magical that you hit your goals for the 1,000 and rising. I told you, I felt it was going to rise soon. I felt it bubbling away. You're gonna absolutely fly because it's like you've got that energy. People love that energy. Like I said all the time, not everyone's sorry everyone else watching this, but not everybody's got the lady kahunas or the kahunas to do a YouTube channel. Do you know what I mean? So when you have got that courage, like go for it. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna like ignite and inspire a lot of other people. Um, right. So wait a minute. I just need to put these. Right. So you know what I mean? Right. So yes, people can hear me. Yes, absolutely wonderful day. Miraculous things have happened, and the best gifts ever. Oh, good. You deserve it. That's amazing. Right. Okay. So, oh shit, there's too many words in this. So, can take out the word card. Um, uh, right. I'll just take out all that shit because you know that energy clearing, blah blah blah, clearing and limiting beliefs. We know that, right? If you're new, that's what happens. So it's a card, but it's also the healing mixed in, and I need to shorten the words. This is in the community tab, but um, right. And if you want the breakdown, if you're a different currency, basically, like overall, right, anyone that's here right now, which I don't even know because it never tells me how many people are watching. So it might just be you and me, Aries sister. But that's really funny too because I actually nearly commented on your quote. And remember, I don't know what the fuck's got into me. I don't actually. I was just saying to Renee when we were on our session, I don't ever usually comment from Crystal Clear Visions. It's just with the whole Pluto and Aquarius and stuff, and it's just it's just yes, they're making me lately, so it's kind of interesting. I don't know if this is a new thing, but yeah, basically, where was I going with that? That yeah, on the Leo moon, what I do is once a month because I used to do it free all the time, and it's not good because basically it's not valuing yourself, and it's just teaching other people not to value you. And as some of one of our divine masculine soul brothers told me, which again, like I'm not going to tell you who that was because you'll be like throwing old fruit at him and stuff. But he was like, Claire, you put the stuff you put out for free is so helpful. It's kind of like it's that's why. I'm not finding it, but he wasn't saying it, and he was saying it in a helpful way. Do you know what I mean? And it's true because it did click something for me back then when he said that last summer. And you know who you are. He's again, he tunes in very well. Again, that's what I mean. You've again, I know that I'm here to help all use, but the people I'm really close with connected to this channel, no matter how many sessions I've had with you or have regular or whatever, like you all look out for me too. So I really appreciate that because I have got a lot of haters. I'm not just one of these people that's saying that. I really have. Like I said before, you know, I've got a yod in my chart, which is really funny because I didn't actually realize that. I always felt it, but I hadn't actually noticed it because, like I said, the way that I tune into astrology, it's all very much channeled and it just floods in. So if it's not shown me that on the certain things that I used to look at, I couldn't see it, but I felt I did just because of what I go through. It's quite rare. So, but anyway, so right, I'll just take out all this. I'll just take out all this shit because I don't even know what I was going to say there. I forgot. I forgot. Oh well. Right. Oh right, we've got one. I need to take one more emoji out. Use. Da, da, da. Right, I've taken the word thank you out, but I mean, there, thanks. I can't take thank you out. Sorry, it's just who I am. Right, so hopefully that's not. So, like I said, oh, that's what I was saying. It's basically it's free. Once a month, it's free when I do this. And it just so happens that it's actually Kashmir's birthday today. So, although you're brand new, I just felt I'll come back to you. So, yeah, what to do is just because it's your birthday, you know, you don't want to hang around here when I'm fiddling about. So, just come back. I'll be on for a few hours, and when you come back, I'll give you the free card like I'm doing for everyone. But what I'll actually do is I'll give you one of the other ones that's a bit more substantial. You know what I mean? Because it's your birthday, so um, it's kind of like right when like I still mostly do this, but I used to be notorious for it, probably because I had more friends then too. When it was somebody's birthday, I would like send in fact I did do it. I did do it yesterday at Lexi. Like I would send those videos that are like funny music ones and stuff when it was a person's video, when it was a person's birthday. So yeah, so I do because it's to do with astrology, I do like making a fuss when it's somebody's birthday. So um right, so basically, like I said, if you say hi, if you're watching, I'll give you a wee quick free message. Um, if you want something more substantial, if you want a 15-minute, what I'm saying 15-minute, but if you want a 15-minute at least, then it's 25 quid. And it's from your guides, angels, ancestors, loved ones, and spirit. But just bear in mind, I can't guarantee that I'm going to pull in a loved one in spirit. But because it is Mediumship Monday, more than likely will. You know what I mean? But I can't guarantee that. If it's a personal session, same thing. But more than likely, more than actually, this could happen here or in a personal session because they gate crash all the time. If you want a 30-minute, which would probably be longer than 30 minutes too, there's a £45 option. Again, if you look in the community tab, I broke it down euros, dollars Canadian for what is today anyway. I thought that'd be helpful for people. You can use the inbuilt button as well if you want, as long as you check on Google what it actually is. Because remember, when I'm on here, usually you can just donate whatever, and I'll usually pull your wee card, but it's a bit different tonight. The thing that escaped you will come back to you. Yes, absolutely. Well, I think it was that. So you're right, it did. I think it was that. I think, oh, that's what I want to do. I want to set a goal. Let's do a bit of a juicy goal because it is. Let's do a bit of a because I've got that thing on. I know what to do. Now again, I'm no bothered if this doesn't happen, but I'm just interested to see. So oh, I'm doubting it already. That's hilarious. See what I mean? I'm just backing up what I said in the shorts. I can bust other people's limit and beliefs a lot better than most. I think I'm going to put that. There we go. And we'll set the time at 3 hours is the most I can set it anyway. So if we get 5 super chats, yellow and higher, which is quite steep because it's a tenner. Now I don't know with the conversions. Then I will. I'm gonna do something generous. But wait a minute. I will gift. I'll gift a free something, but I'm gonna have it's going to be a little bit of conditions to it. If the person, would it be criteria or boundaries? I don't know about criteria. What I mean is, right, like I'm going to give away a free session if we reach that goal. Because this is, oh yeah, it's again, I planted the seed and it's like it's coming. I love this. It's coming to fruition. I said this in the short. I've just filmed the whole week's shorts and they're amazing, right? But it's like no. I mean, the message. I'm just the vessel for channeling the message, but it's really exciting message. But basically, that's the vision I had with that. So basically, yeah, if we hit that mark, I will give a free Zoom session. I don't know how long. I don't know if that means the fucking big biggie, which would be really lucky if someone got that. But God would be ringing it. But it might just be like a wee quick 30-minute session. But again, it'll be what you need. Well, I'll just decide, right? When if we reach it. But I think probably more than likely, like it'll be like a 30-minute Zoom where we can check in with your guides and get you what you need. And what I'll do is if we reach that, if you want to be in my chance of winning that, then you can. This is what I mean, because I'm spontaneously, you can either make it known on the live chat that you want to be included, or email soulfam Gmail, soulfamwolfpack@gmail.com. We tell if I could know my own fucking email address. And then because, but like I said, I've had it in place for a while that I was going to have a bit of support with that, right? So what I'm going to do is we'll see how many people get in touch, and I'll set up wee chats with whoever wants to do it. And then once I've had the wee chats, or I get my person helping to do that, the two of us, I'll put your names in a hat or something, and then so it might take a wee while to do this. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we'll do that for just for in the middle. Yeah, I'll do it soon though. Like yeah, I'll sort out the details, but basically I will gift a free Zoom session. Uh, yeah, I'm just going to put. Fuck's sake, a bit confusing, isn't it? Anyway, so let's see if that happens. I'm just because, like I said, it's like part of it is playing with this, but it's like the more people that are able to put back into the channel for again, because it's my choice to put as much content out as I do. Well, actually, I don't know how much of it is my choice, but it just enables me to keep doing what I've done the whole time, right? Which I always say it's like, it's just over 3 years, because although I've had the channel 10 years this year, I was stopping and starting. But yeah, typically I have been putting stuff out for 10 years. It's just I was doing most of it on Facebook and Instagram, mostly Facebook. But now, because it's all exclusively here, it will enable me to keep helping people for free in the way that I'm doing it. Hello, Jessie, how are you doing? And yeah, just allows me, again, it actually just reimburses for the cards that I use for everyone that I've spent my own money on for the whole time. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I've spent hundreds of pounds on these cards and I've bought all my own ones, apart from the few select here and there that you know who you are. And thank you if you've ever sent me. And because part of it, it's just so exciting. Never met. It just so happens to be my birthday in less than 2 weeks, but it's kind of like it feels like your birthday when that happens. You know what I mean? And it's really lovely, and it's actually more fun than somebody paying you. So, but yeah, I gift myself it, because if I hung around waiting on them fucking, you know what I mean, I'd be waiting a long time. Because like I said, it's yeah, I can count on one hand the amount of people that I've done. It's always the same people. So, but thank you if you. I know that there is one in transit, so I'm excited to receive that. But okay, you're gifting me with your presence is enough, guys. If you've not got it to give, don't give it, kind of thing. But be careful that you're telling yourself the truth, because tithing is a thing. And all I know is, again, I'm not telling you all my shit, because, like what I say all the time, there's a lot of people that project shitty energy at me. So, but what I'm going to say is, all the wee bits of tithing that I do here and there for everyone over years, it's all coming back to me multiplied. You know what I mean? Because I say that to people too. I'll send it back to you tenfold, whatever. well, you know what I mean? It's all my prayers and everything. It just feels like all the stuff I've been doing for people for free and the things that I do for paid, because it's important that you realize this. So this is, again, if you're new, this is all part of the what I'm doing right now, right? You know, when you go to see a mediumship demo and it's on a stage, this is my stage. Like I've said before, when I've spoke with other mediums, you know, this is my platform. I don't want to be on a physical platform, not just now anyway. I just don't have a desire to. I prefer it here and always have done. And that's why, like I said, I always say that, but like I've actually inspired other mediums like that didn't even know about what Facebook Live was, that I believe are still sort of doing that. Gordon Smith being one of them. That's a true story. I don't say it all the time, but I like to drop it in, and I'm not even on there anymore. But like, yeah, he didn't know what it was, and I had to explain what it was. But basically, so right now I'm just in the stream of consciousness like I always am. I'm just letting God speak through me, the guides, and your loved ones in spirit will start jumping in when more people come, whoever's here. But basically, yeah, like I truly do feel people like myself, which a lot of you could resonate with, if you have poured a lot of energy and time and money and resources, like stuff that you didn't really have, that put you into debt to help other people, it's if it's not starting to come back, it will. Because look back at the shorts for last week. You know how you were getting Queen Rising, Queen Bee, Queen Rising again, and I'm thinking, I right then, you know what I mean? When's this going to come? I shit you not, that actually did happen to me on the days it happened to me. Like I had things that I could resonate with the messages. So something exciting is happening where, although I say all the time this is past, present, and future, some of it is fucking present. Some of it is fucking seriously present. Do you know what I mean? Hope, love, serenity, and synergy. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Jessie. And you know what's quite interesting is I think you've just given me a sign again, because I was literally just I was writing out my plans last night to bring synergy back. So, like I said, that's synergy is part of Jessie's business, right? But it's like um, synergy was also my membership group when I had my membership group on Facebook, and actually on here I done it through the Ko-fi. And then and then we had it for a little bit on YouTube, and then oh, thank you, Tasha. Um, and yeah, I took it away because I basically want that to be, I think that's going to be for twins in union, because I have actually got quite a lot of people on my radar where they are twins in union. So I'm going to bring back synergy quite soon, and I think Jessie just gave us the sign to make that happen. So thank you for that, Jessie. But yeah, but what I was basically saying there was, even in my paid sessions, like I give so much more you wouldn't even believe unless you've had a session. It's kind of unbelievable. Like it's kind of unbelievable. It's definitely unbelievable for the person. Like so much so that the person could be like, "What's the catch here?" There isn't a catch. I mean, like I always say, take advantage of it. Like not me, because I am aware of what I'm doing. Take advantage of me being able to give you that much time for, like I said, although it's a lot, although my sessions are a lot of money for people, because to be honest with you, any money is I'm appreciative of getting, whether it's a donation or a paid session, because it always comes to me right when I need it. But it's always been that saying, stealing from Peter to give to Paul, or whatever the fucking, I mean, these names could be significant with me saying that, but you know what I mean? It's it feels quite nice that it's things are moving on from that. That it's like, wow, I've been slowly paying back debt. And then right when I pay back my debt, I'm getting money. I'm getting money. That's how it should be. Like I've got a lot of like again, I've had people say to me 5 years ago, I had a top kind of, I think she must be like a multi-millionaire or something now, saying that like if I carried on doing what I was doing in 2 years, that I would be a millionaire. I'm not. I know it's quite funny, isn't it? I had no desire for it, and like although I'm grateful for that woman saying that, because she looked at what I was doing and my ideas and stuff, it was because I was doing stuff on Facebook and I didn't want to be on Facebook. So that's how much I give a fuck, zero fucks about money. Do you know what I'm saying? Bit crazy, isn't it? But again, if you look at my astrology chart, it's all there. I have more fun here. It's taken a long time, because that was 5 years ago. But like I've said before, I'll sort of share more all about my experience, all of it really, when I write one of my many books. But I quantum leaped a timeline back in 2020 when I ran the Fuck It Let's Go challenge, which is basically clear your energy blocks, help you shift limiting beliefs, and clear trauma. And again, I've also done I've done a 4-day Zoom thing on the Lionsgate portal where it was very emotional. I can't remember how many women it was, but I wouldn't do exactly the same, because we all got what we needed, but it was a bit long for other people to sit through. I think there might have been 6 people, maybe even 8. But basically, we were all sharing, you know, like, so imagine somebody sharing like something really deep, and then we're all listening, holding space like a shamanic circle. But again, okay, so I'm a trained counsellor, but it was a bit much for people that aren't, kind of thing, and a bit, you know, it could even be a bit kind of draining. So if I do that again, just I'll probably interview people, you know what I mean, talk to people and see if you're understanding this is what it's going to be. Are you up for it? If you've not got a lot of patience, probably not wise. Because like I said, I translate the stuff that I do into internet land, you know what I mean? So it's shamanic circles. So it's like, that's why we don't get any bullshit trolls around here. And if we do, boom, they're out. You know what I mean? I'll knock them out, or one of the spanner people will knock them out. not not in a bad way, guys. Just kind of like, look, you've crossed the line, you had 3 chances, and you've been a cheeky fucker. You're away. Do you know what I mean? But you'll see trolls on other people's all the time. It's because they're not energetically protecting the space. So that's what I'm passionate about, helping other creators do as well. So if anybody's watching this and you are a creator on any of the different channels, like, you know, get in touch and I'll be able to teach you some things. Like I said, I'll eventually sort of put out a course about that. I've got loads of different things I need to do, but the point is I need to focus on one so that I actually get them out. ADHD people of all kinds are going to hear me out there, aren't you? Because I've got a lot more things than ADHD, but I've also got a lot of energy, especially tonight. So basically, that's the point. You get more than your money's worth. I sit with people for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And at one point, I was actually doing the first initial calls for free. If you know, if you were lucky enough to get them, and if you were lucky enough to get them, you were chosen. You know, you were chosen to be able to get that. Unfortunately, they're not free anymore, but you still get a lot of you get a lot of more than what you paid for. Do you know what I mean? And then if you've already had a Zoom session with me before, make sure you are booking the crystal clear clarity, because you know that you get access to more of the things that I do. My prices have already went up on some of my bigger packages, and some of the prices and other things will be going up. Most of the things are kind of staying the same. It just depends. Some of it's changing. So don't sit on things, basically. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not just saying that, it's true. And you know, it's because I'm up leveling. I've taken quantum leaps. Like over the last month, I've taken quite a lot of quantum leaps and risks and stuff like that. And all I can say is, see, when you actually think, right, oh God, this feels like a bit of a risk, but you think, fuck it, let's go, and you do it, you jump a timeline. It's when you stay in fear and you don't do it. That's why I think they got me to post The Courage to Change. It's not like one of my favourites or anything, but I do quite like the song. It's like, yeah, like I've got the movie channel on too, so that's going to come in it when I'm doing this, if you've never seen me do this. But yeah, basically there's a lot of energy right now. We've got Mercury going direct today. We're going to be in the shadow period a few weeks, but I feel a lot of forward momentum energy. It does feel like go time. And then when Venus comes out retrograde, it really is go time, because then all the planets are going direct until like the 4th or the 5th of May. So it's exciting. And then we've also got the Libra full moon, which which I'll talk about as the weeks go on. To be honest with you, I think I'm probably going to, I think I'll be not live every day. I think I'll be live, well, I'm live tonight, probably go live tomorrow unless I'm knackered. I don't plan to be too knackered, but you never know. It depends how long I sit here. I've got plans with my mum early, not really early, but early. So it's like, basically I want to try and get off at about midnight, right? So, or even 11:44 to be cute. But I will definitely be sitting here till then. It depends if we're having loads of fun. It's my mum knows it's, you know, she's quite flexible. We'll just, it doesn't need to happen if we, but yeah, I'll probably be live tomorrow, Wednesday, and I'll start slowing down. Yeah, I think I'll probably have Thursday off, but anyway, but I'll update you in the community tab. So what the fuck is that noise? God, it's like it's a tiny bit warmer. People are like really overexcited, but I mean, so am I. This is quite a lot of energy here. So for those that don't know, Claire can break things off us. Truly, something was broken off my throat chakra last week. Oh, thank you, Jessie. Thank you so much for saying that. I know that was like, that was so amazing. That was so amazing that happened in real time. But again, like, guys, like this is what's right. I can't really describe this. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just going to try and describe this, right? None of this is new. Like, this stuff has happened the whole time. But it's just something's happening where it's like I am more open for people seeing what it is I do in private on these Zooms, what I've done like the whole decade, that I feel it is attracting like more of you to kind of like highlight it more as well. You know, maybe because I think people that have watched me, especially over years, have got that with me being a Scorpio rising, like I don't talk about the things. I don't talk about like anonymously like what I've done in sessions and stuff like to be tooting my own horn. It's literally because with a Scorpio rising with Pluto, like I'm so hidden, like literally in the algorithm, because I speak the truth, they hide me in the algorithm. But also just in general, like my stuff does not get pushed out there like others. So like I do need people to sing my praises and stuff. If I helped you, like even if it's like I said, if it's in public, if it was watching one of the free journeys, or if it was in a session, like email me your stuff. Like I'll share it anonymously. You can just write it genuinely though. Don't like write the email like, oh, like I'm gonna screenshot the like just write the email genuinely. And I'll just ask, like, can I clip that bit, or you can write it as a review. Just you do you. But you've no idea how helpful this is because it helps my small business and it helps me putting the things out for free. But it also helps, other people that are stuck because there isn't a catch. Like the majority of the stuff that I do has been free. Like more than half of it has all been free this whole time. And like even when it is paid, I was not getting even nearly enough clients to be covering my fucking bare necessities. That's the truth of it. But now things are picking up. And it's just the same. I've always prayed and said that, like, look, if I'm blessed with what I need, then I will keep giving out what I've been given and even more because I can do that. You know what I mean? But the point is, I've been given from the excess when I didn't even fucking have it. And teaching people boundaries and shit like that. You know what I mean? So anyway, all true, and not a coincidence I'm talking like this because my fifth house of creativity, sharing your gifts. And if you weren't aware, my gift is helping you find yours. I don't often get the tagline in there, but that was good timing. And also a comment on it. Who does that? I do it. It's funny. But like, it's an exciting time. People are really realizing what their own gifts are, psychic gifts, spiritual gifts, going through their awakening. So like this is exciting and you're part of it. So thank you for being here. Right. So I think with that being said, I'm just going to burn a bit of the sage because there's so much exciting energy going on here. So, and thank you again for that. Thank you again for that, Jessie. But yeah, that was nuts because, like I said, if you watch that, I haven't even watched that one back because that was the 4/4 portal, wasn't it? Like, I was so tired. So if you actually just think about what that means, guys, like, I was so tired and I was showing up to do that for the 4/4 portal. And think about it if I hadn't come on. And so that's even the fact that that's happened for one person. That's amazing. Because look, you're back talking now. It's like, again, like, I won't dig into that for Jessie unless you want me to. Do you want me to? Because, I could actually tap into that, what that was about. Because now my throat's going dry as I'm saying it. But that's what they're showing you. Like, I don't even need to have a lot of energy for things like that to be able to happen. So if people keep protecting me, the good, genuine people in that way, and I keep pay attention to my inner feminine and masculine, then I can show up more consistently. I know I show up all the time anyway, but I mean like live and be like healing people that are really stuck. You know what I mean? So, but like I said, any video I'm doing, even if you don't like the story that I'm reading, the divine love story, it's all got healing weaved into it. So but yeah, while it's Aries season, I do like to go live as many times as possible because that's when I've got more energy. And then I'll chill again in Taurus. It depends. In Taurus season, actually in Taurus season, I'll be teaching people about money, but the new earth way. When you're grateful, you know what I mean? When you're grateful, good stuff will come to you. You might need to be patient, but when you worship money and when you worship money and it's you put money before love and shit like that, like it doesn't go your way. It might for a while, but right, okay. So before I get going with the personal readings, I'm just gonna I won't don't worry, I won't take forever, but I'm just gonna pull a few wee cards for the collective. And then it's Tashmir's birthday. So Tashmir, are you just Tashmir said she was going to go away and come back. So let me know if you're still here. And if you're not, I'll do Jessie because Tashmir was here first, but it's just it's Tashmir's birthday, so I was going to do Tashmir like a wee just a wee bit more than a card. It's never a card around here anyway, guys. But but yeah, Jessie, if you want me to, I can either just see what comes through, or all right, good. If you want, I can either just see what comes through, Jessie, or I could specifically sort of ask what what that was about, you know. But if you don't want me to do that on here, just let me know. I said the thing you wanted to say will come back. Yes, it did. I know. By the way, this chat is so slow, isn't it? God, it's so slow. Right. Yeah, it came back right away because it was all it was just the housekeeping stuff about the what I just said about the paid sessions. It kind of went away and then it came back. Just because it's then because just because the frequency is so high right now, it's like again, it's like it's trying to ground it. Right. So right, okay then. So Jessie, have you got a wee bit of time? Is it okay if I start with Tashmere and then I will do your cards? It's just because we, you know, I'm sure Tashmere's got better stuff. Although it's fun round here, you know, it's not. Well, it is that fun. I mean, it depends. It really depends. But nah, it's Tashmere's birthday, so I want to make sure that you're not, you know, hanging around so you can go and enjoy your birthday. uh, right. So totally winging it. That's me all the time. And also, Tashmere, can I just ask you, are you open to, like I said before, I can't guarantee it, but if I do feel any loved ones in spirit, either in the time that I've been for you or throughout this live stream, whether you're still here or not, are you open to that sort of stuff? I want to see if we get some jumpers again today. Yeah, the thing is, it's jumpers is an interesting one, and what you mean, I love that too. But I'm a bit of both. Like some days there's more jumpers than others. But yeah, it's weird. Sometimes people read the only way they read is if it jumps out. If I waited on a card jumping, some of it wouldn't happen. So it really, to be honest, like because I teach stuff like this too, when I've looked at people's astrology charts, it's to do with your energy and your frequency. Like I share all the time, like I actually don't need the cards. Like I could sit here and channel your messages. And you know, I think maybe on one of these Mondays, I'm actually going to do that. I'm just going to actually leave the cards out of it and then maybe just pull them out in the own and pull them out the end and show you, or I won't pull them out at all. But with my unique astrology combination, it's like it actually helps me to have like something tangible and physical because I've got Mercury retrograde in Taurus to tie it together. You know what I mean? So it's and also it's not for me. It is fun for me too. It's proof for the person because think about how many people don't believe this. You know, they could just like she's talking shit, especially with the future. But I mean, actually, think about how many people, especially because I channel about twin flames every day. Think about how many people some of the things that I've channeled 3 years ago, 2 years ago, a year ago, 6 months ago, 3 months ago, a month ago, because some of the ones from a month ago I can feel are manifesting now. How many people would be like, oh, that's a load of shit, or da, 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 and then give it a few weeks, give it a few months, sometimes years in some cases, boom, it's happening. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's for. People in spirit, for me, not really, but one of my subscribers and also fellow creator has lost 2 family members in the 1 week, and she's been on my mind. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh no, I'm sending prayers out for your subscribers who've lost their family members because that's awful. So it sounds like you just want to hear from your guides then, yeah? Hello, Renee. How are you doing? So wait a minute. I'm just going to write this wee list, right, just so I can catch people coming in. Where have I put my pen? God damn it! Where have I put? Oh, there it is. Right, I'm putting on an accent again. Right, so we've got Kashmir and right. I'm gonna mix it up a bit. I'm gonna do some fun stuff. I'm always fun, guys. But like I've said before, I don't want to be a false advertisement. If you're in my personal life, if you're lucky enough to be in my personal physical life, I'm not this fun all the time. Do you know what I mean? It's like I just have to stress. I like silence. I like just chilling. I like peacefulness. Do you know what I mean? This is what this is what being a Leo is like every day for some people, and it's fun, but it's just a bit. You know what I mean? I don't want to say a bit much because if you're a Leo, you fucking shine bright as fuck, shine bright as fuck, and the haters are gonna be oh, well, you know what I mean? Shine bright. If you're a Leo sun, moon, or rising, and with Jesse's a Leo moon, my favorite, my Leo moon's my favorite. You do that, But yeah, I'm an Aries, you know what I mean? I'm an Aries, but it's you get my Leo-ness, because whether it's my Venus and Aries in the house of Leo right now, like the way that I look at astrology, or my Leo midheaven, you know what I mean? You do get the yeah, I think you do get it depends what you think, because a lot of people could find this version of me annoying. Like I actually find it annoying too sometimes watching these back. Not even kidding. Like sometimes I laugh at myself, but sometimes I find myself annoying. Like it's just a bit, but like it's like I'm not even kidding. It's because I'm Scorpio rising. Like it's too much sometimes. But it's just yeah, it's my work persona. Oh look, well what that is that talking about him? I just fucking said that at 2111. I said that at my twin flames birthday numbers. So I think that was me channeling that he finds me annoying. You know what I mean? Because he will. Like I will trigger the fuck out of him. Like big time. Oh, I know I do, because you always do your twin flame, but it's like, but also like, although we're estranged or whatever the word is, we don't talk. Like, we we don't talk anymore. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, he'll know what that other side of me is like too, or does he? But anyway, so let's um let's carry on. So Jessie, and then Renee. So right, we've got 3 on the list so far, and I'm going to start with Kashmir. So this is the fun thing I want to do. So again, I'll go over the things, but if people, like I said, if people want longer readings, so I'm going to have some kind of, I'm going to have a system here. I'm going to do Tashmir a 15-minute one for her birthday. Now Tashmir has just joined. I've never had a Zoom with Tashmir, but I'm just feeling generous tonight. When Lexi comes on, calling out to Lexi, I'm going to do something for her birthday as well. I don't know if this is going to be a thing now when I'm going to do that, because think about it, that could be but again, I don't mind actually doing that. But yeah, Lexi helps me out with a lot of stuff, so I will actually do that for her too. So we'll see if we'll see if it calls her in. But I'm going to do a wee 15-minute one. So Jessie, have you got 15 minutes? Because if you haven't got, I could do. No, we're good. Hopefully you've got 15 minutes. I'm going to do Tashmir. So Tashmir, do you want me just to see what comes through, or do you want me to use one of these spreads? Because these have got little tarot spreads in them, right? And I could just shuffle these and then see what comes out and use the questions. Some of them are quite deep and some of them are, well, I'll show you, right? Here's an example. You might like the example. If you want me to do it this way, give me an example for people, because this is basically, I'm doing this for Tashmir, but anyone can. I know I celebrated that at the start. I saw it. It was amazing. So amazing. And also because all the sevens and your birthday being on the 7th. Is that why I love that? Right, okay, let's just, so you don't want, I'm going to show the spread. This is if somebody wants this, right? This is what I mean. So this one says mind, how I grow knowledge, where I want to grow my knowledge, where I want to share knowledge, who or what I can help me who or what can help me learn how knowledge will help me this season. So, you know, if somebody likes that, then let me know. But like that might, you know, that might actually, Tashmir, I'll let you decide. Like, you know, if you want me to use those questions, I can, or you can just let me. I know that's amazing too. That was exactly that. Congratulations. Obviously, God wanted to give you a very happy birthday. But again, like I said, that double Aries is going to attract people. Yeah, basically, yeah. Do you want, so anyone watching, but Tashmir too, if you want me to use one of these cards, because they'll give me the right one, you see, for you, because I can even see how that would help you. But if you don't want me to be restricted by these questions, I'll just see what comes through. And when the timer goes off, I'll go to the next person. So basically, clearly let me know. Do you want me to just go freestyle, wing it, like the mug says, or do you want me to kind of have a bit of guidance with it? Like use the questions. Because that could be about your channel, you see. How I grow knowledge, where I want to grow my knowledge, where I want to share knowledge. Now, obviously, I've got a clue because I've saw your channel, but it's not like I haven't had loads of time to look about and everything. I've got a fair idea, but it's coming up on my timeline because I've saw it. So it's up to you. But that's the example for everyone. If you want me to do that, it's quite fun. Yeah, I thought you wanted me to freestyle. Aries, we're fire energy. Right, okay, so put the wee timer on. Let's hope it works. If it doesn't work, I'll have a backup. And if I don't happen to catch what somebody's saying, I get time blindness, right? Just in general, all the things I've got. But also, it's like shamanic time. Like if I don't see what somebody, it happens quite a lot. It used to happen on Facebook, so I'm not ignoring people. Sometimes I genuinely don't see until I watch it on the way back. So don't be, don't be butthurt or offended anyone, okay? I don't see it all, but I mean, it's not as if we've only got 3 people here, so calm the fuck down. But it's quite funny, isn't it? Right. So, and if I stop to talk to other people while I'm doing this, it's all part of it, okay? So it teaches people patience. So don't worry, we'll energetically, kindly kick people into line if anybody, we have had it in the past. So right, okay. So what have we got? What have we got for Kashmir for the birthday girl reaching all her goals on her birthday? What have we got? And this is just the start. Oh my God, look, I love it. And look, it's the mother again. Now look at this. I know, I knew I was saying that. I knew I was saying that for you too. That's so funny. It's very real though. It's like shamanic time. Like we used to say in my shamanic training, like, don't panic, it's shamanic. Do you know what I mean? So that's not mine. I don't know who the fuck it was on it, but it's so it's shamanic time is totally different from other time. And then the time blindness, oh, it's crazy. So it doesn't matter how many alarms I set, I fucking ignore them. So it can be entertaining for you, but a bit annoying when I'm trying to stick to people. So, Sacred Mother, the seeds of your creations are blossoming. Time to birth the new with hope and enthusiasm. Wow, absolutely amazing. As you're hitting your YouTube goals, we get that. But also, what I'm being reminded of is that is when you found me just the other day. Now, guys, I can't fucking remember when that was. Was that just Friday? When did you? Was it Thursday? Was it Friday? Was it Monday? I don't even fucking remember when it was. But what I do remember is I did give you some kind of message about mother energy and ancestral healing, grandmother energy, that kind of energy. And so this is talking about the sacred mother. So this is like Mother Earth, Mother Gaia providing, that abundance providing. But it's like, these seeds that you've planted for your creations as a creator, which by the way, I'm saying the word creator a lot today, and it's not something that I say like all the time, but it's coming out of my mouth. But probably because like I said, it's Leo moon and the fifth house is your creative energy. It's like that what you've birthed with that hope and enthusiasm, you're seeing a lot come to fruition. And like I said, it is just the start of it. Because you're an alchemist, you're turning your own pain into power. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what this channel is about too. Once you understand the essence of everything is combined within everything, all things become possible. So yeah, just you're the alchemist right now, and the things that you're creating they're coming to fruition. You know what I mean? Home, from home, and that's what they're saying. It's all from home. So, oh God, I can't apologize. I'm getting too excited. I think I'm tapping into your double eight again. I'm double fire too because I'm Aries Sun, Sag Moon, but I'm tapping into your. Are you Aries Sun, Aries Moon, or Aries Sun, Aries Rising? Like you said, double Aries. So I don't know where it is, but I can feel it. It's like it's because this is the time that a lot of people are being encouraged to make that money from home. You know what I mean? Like to kind of break away from the matrix if you can. And like I said, if you don't think that you've got something you can do that with, and it doesn't need to be on YouTube. I teach people about all these other platforms I don't even like because I was on them for a long time. You know what I'm saying? But it's an email list, blah, 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 you name it. I'll listen to what your skills are, and then we can come up with a plan. But yeah, basically home. An exciting change in home or lifestyle bring positive improvements in new energy. But in this context, that's what's just happened. Like exciting changes are coming to you at home, which are bringing positive improvements in new energy because it's like it's picked your energy up a bit where you were feeling a bit stagnant or a bit frustrated with like, oh God, how, I know you were getting, I saw you were, when I replied, you were getting overwhelmed. And it's just about, I feel a lot of us, whether you are a YouTuber out there as well, which like I said, we haven't got too many people that tend to talk that actually are doing it. Doesn't mean you're not doing it, but typically if you were doing it, you'd probably be talking. It's kind of like, just be yourself. That's what Aries is about, right? You don't need to have any airs and graces, especially, I don't need to tell my fellow Aries sisters and brothers that. But Aries is about keeping it real. It's about being raw and real. And people love it when you're just being yourself. So if you do get easily overwhelmed, then just let people know that. They'll understand your vibe attracts your tribe. Because I'm the exact same. I've got fucking tons of energy now, but that's why I'm saying I've got tons of energy now. I'm going to go for like fucking hours and do all of this, right? And then tomorrow, I could actually still get up at 8 in the morning. Don't ask me how. It's fucking God, it's God confidence, it's God power. That's how. But sometimes I could wake up and I'm like, fuck no, don't want to use my voice, don't even want to fucking leave my bed, my couch bed right now, because I've got a bed. I just like sleeping on the couch. Again, because I'm owning it. Do you know what I mean? Fuck knows why. And it was like my mum, when my mum was up the other day, she was like, maybe you need to get a new mattress. And I was like, well, yeah, maybe, but I'm liking it better on the couch. You know what I mean? It just fucking suits me right now. So I'll just, but also it's giving me a chance to just declutter my room properly and stuff. So just you do you, you do you, boo. That's the energy coming through. So everything I'm saying matters, Tashmir. It's like, you're doing it your way. So there's no right way. So just keep doing that. And obviously that's working because people are feeling your energy. And that goes for everyone. You too, Renee. Flourish, right? Fucking love it. We're having a come at Jesus moment, or we're fucking I'm taking you to church for this. Look at this. Flourish. Conditions are perfect. This is hilarious. I think you're just getting a huge, big, massive congratulations from your guides. Conditions are perfect for growth and expansion. People, as she's hit her 1K and rising and her 100,000 views on her birthday. Wowzers. You know what I mean? Conditions are perfect for growth and expansion in business or situations you're passionate about. You cannot fucking write this shit. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Because it's kind of like, look, and it's like Kashmir just found us, but I truly do believe they're saying you've been guided here just before that happened, so that we can keep encouraging you with it. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're encouraging other people, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's then we can encourage you. So it's like that's really what it's all about. And it's going to keep going that way. Oh my God, what's this about? You got the dirty dancing card. I need to have other names. I keep calling them dirty dancing card, but it's because that looks like Patrick Swayze's here. Lovers. The ocean of love is unpredictable. Forgive yourself in every moment and open your heart to receive the gift of love. Now, how do I know? We don't know your business, but you could let me know in private. But this could either be like, this could be about like just you. I feel this is about you tapping into that sort of like expansive energy that's there right now, a jump, a quantum leap, and like forgiving yourself for not being perfect. And I know you're not trying to, but just forgiving yourself for whatever you might. Do you know what I feel this is? I feel it's like wherever you might have like limit and belief or running scripts possibly from other people, whether they mean to or not, that get stuck in our head. And it's about pushing that aside, and you just keep on receiving the love that you deserve and the support. But also, yeah, if there's something there about romance, that's coming in too. What else have we got here? I'll change it. Galactic Soul. I thought it said create. There is one that says creative soul. Galactic Soul. As your energy vibration expands, you remember your galactic family. Yeah. So again, I know the other day, remember that message that I gave you. So I'm just trying to remember. I can't, when I channel a message, I can't remember because it's not me, but I do remember saying something to you very strongly about light codes. So I truly do feel that energy that came in the other day, right? Whatever it was like clearing, it was clearing some kind of energy block, right? And so it's just about you sort of homing in on where there is still energy blocks. Like I said, you can either just interact here for a while, or at some point you might feel guided to do a one-to-one session, but or you just use my free stuff on the videos and that too. But it's something like that. It's like your galactic guides are helping you right now, so they really want you to tune in. So yeah, so basically, like let's just actually swap decks because of that. The sun, see, because it's time to shine, and these galactic guides are helping you do that. Feel the warmth of the sun on this situation. Success and happiness awaits you as you walk upon a brighter road. So again, I love when I don't really know somebody, because all I know is you must have went through a shitload and now it's your time. Like it's your time to get back. I feel you've been a support for other people in their time of need, and now it's like you're this is where I'm at too. Like I really do pray this for you, those of you that resonate. If you've been there for others in their time of need, and you've just had shit heap after shit heap after shit heap, and it's like, well, get ready for the good shit. That's all I can say. Right, what else does Tashmir need to know? Memories. Make wonderful memories with your loved ones, right? So I really do feel like I am strongly, so I know that you weren't as up for that, but I am strongly feeling with that memories card, I am definitely connecting with the mother line. So if you don't want me to go too deep into that, like I said, it's always, whenever I'm doing anybody's, take on this on board for everyone here, but there's definitely something here about clearing your ancestral line. Like the more you're taking back your own power, like the the ancestors are coming to help. And this includes like, anybody, remember everyone, anybody that might have not been so helpful when they're alive that's now in the spirit world. It's amazing how they come through as a guide wanting to support you. You don't need them. They don't need you. You don't need to accept their support is what I'm trying to say, right? And so why I feel you're not going to believe this, but obviously I'm not going to lie about that, right? There was just a fucking birthday balloon on the TV. That's hilarious. There's a birthday balloon. There's a girl with a birthday hat and a unicorn in the sky made of clouds. It's on an advert, so I don't know if it's actually on a Kings of Leon music video, but it's something about Kings of Leon, so I'll need to change the channel so that it's songs. Wait a minute, let's do that now. But basically it's like you don't need to accept the support of these guides. So I'm sort of feeling, yeah, you don't need to accept support, but if you do want to, they're there and they're cheering you on. I've just changed it to I could stand enough just to hear you breathing. Oh my god, it's 21 as well. Karmic cycles ending, boom. Clearing karmic cycles, closing karmic cycles. But yeah, memories, I really do feel that. There's something coming through here. Laughter. They want you to laugh. Replace your current stresses with laughter. Whatever has been stressful in your life, Tashmir, it's like your guides and your loved ones in spirit are just coming through with so much energy and laughter. And it's really funny because they're pulling me up to the sunflower up there. And the sunflower is always my sign of growing up through the darkness to face the light, like growing through adversity to face the light. And I really do feel because it's Renee that brought you to this channel, it's like, I'm picking up on your connection there as well. Because like I'd said to Renee, I was like, your name must mean something. And basically like Renee's, it came back something about being sweet. And I was like, that is just so perfect. Like that is Renee, you know what I mean? So it's, which I felt before I'd actually spoke to Renee on the video call. And so, but yeah, it's that's really lovely. There's again, I've got a connection with daisies and sunflowers. And so I attract a lot of people that really feel connected to sunflower. I know why they're saying this. Look what arrived today. And I've never seen anyone with this. And remember, this is still part of Tashmir's message. So it's a flower tarot. And the very first card is the Fool, New Beginnings, Change, and it's a daisy. If you only knew how significant that was to me, it nearly made me cry. I've done that too fast. But basically, yeah, new beginnings are here and they're here to stay. As long as you keep in a high, I know what they're trying to say. They're trying to say, you'll stay in a high vibration, high frequency, right? Helping yourself and helping others. As long as you stay away from any voice echo in your head that's telling you that you're not good enough and you're not doing it the way other people are doing it and you're not doing it right. Anything, it might not be that, but anything like that. As long as you stay away from that and you're kind to yourselves on the day where you don't have enough energy, you're going to keep on soaring. Love, yeah. Focus on the love and not the fear. Because I feel when you fall into the fear, that's someone else's running script. Your natural running script is very positive and uplifting, and people are going to love you. They already love you. Love yourself and feel the love within your heart. All the cheese, happiness. There is happiness at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, again, I don't know what your story is. I would love to hear it one day, but basically, there is happiness at the end of this tunnel, and you're in it. Celebrate, right? What the fuck? This is the message we all want. This is a fucking birthday worthy message. Somebody better give me a message like this on my birthday. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? 1804 indeed. If you're around all the time, you'll get that. I do people's nuts in, including me, by the amount I see 1804, 418, or variations of it. And it's because 1804 adds up to the Four of Wands, which is the Celebrate card, the Union card, and Tarot. So although this all seems to be around Tashmir's creative pursuits right now, and whatever all the different bits I've said, because I won't even know, there'll be bits that I've said that will have more meaning because they disguise things that I say so that make sense to the person. But this is for other people too, and it's about get ready to celebrate. Unions here, inner union or physical unions for some of you. Some of you, it's just a reunion and getting to know people, but it's happy times. It's time to celebrate. You don't need an occasion to celebrate. It's fucking birthday. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Right. How are we going to wrap this up? I feel I really want, I need one of like my, wait a minute, where are they? They're here. I need my look, be of service. Yeah, look, this is me being of service. Fucking weird, I know, but this is me being of service. Right. So let's get a wee galactic message again. I'm feeling like Palladian or Arcturian energies around you. It might mention it, might not. Oh, that was the backup alarm. What's the last message to send all that? And again, I'm sending you all that beautiful energy. There's a giant fucking sunflower just appeared on the telly as I said that, and it said, share a little joy. That's you, sharing a little joy. That's you and Renee together, sharing the joy. Oh, that's hilarious. Right, so what have we got? What have we got? Even if the Palladian or the Arcturian cards don't come out, that's who I'm feeling around you. And again, you don't need to know loads about this, because I'm getting the feeling you don't, but if you'll start to get it as time goes on, especially if you hang around here. That's what I'm helping people remember and activate. Wow, well of dreams. Creation, again, look, didn't I say, I don't usually say creator as much as what I'm saying it. And this says creation. Visions, messages, dissolve the veil, bliss and dreams. You're making your dreams happen, but it's because you took the action. And if you like that message, other people, I was getting downloads last night that I'm going to see how I feel after that full moon at the weekend, but I might just last minute get guided to do the Fuck It, Let's Go challenge, which is basically about everything I'm talking about, busting people's limit and beliefs. Cities of Light, Telos, Adama, Inner Earth, Etheric Retreats, Family of Light. Yeah, so I'm going to leave that there, but that's basically your family of light are helping you with what you're being guided to do. So pay attention to any dreams, any sort of visions that you're getting in your waking state, because if you don't already get that, you're going to start getting that. It's all coming together. But also family of light, that's us. So you were guided here for a reason. So absolutely love it. And it's your own family of light, people you're attracting. So I love it. Right. That was a very uplifting, empowering message. So right, now we've got Jessie. So right, Jessie, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on a wee timer for 10 minutes there. And do you want, Jessie, do you want me to just wing it like what I just done there? Or do you want me to use one of those cards? I can shuffle and see what comes out. I think you said wing it, but I'll just see what you... hello, Aries. I just said, well, you have got Aries in your title. Hello, happy belated birthday girl. So Lexi, we've got an actual birthday girl here today, and that's a shame you just missed that, because free ascended masters. Because I actually feel a lot of that message was for you too, like because it was talking about celebrating and stuff. So it was Lexi's birthday yesterday. So what I was going to do for Lexi, like I said, is because Lexi, over the years that I've known her, has actually sent me quite a few physical gifts. The last one she tried to send me, was that last year, Lexi, or the year before? Was a beautiful dream catcher, and then and then I had to pay money too because of the customs thing, and I still never got it. So I'm to basically say thank you back to Lexi. What I was going to do was I was going to do the one that's up there for the paid reading, I was going to do the 30-minute one for you. So if you can actually, if you've got tight, we'll just see. I'll do yours. I'll do, yeah, I'm going to do Jessie's message. I'm going to do Renee's, and then I'll do yours. So yeah, people after Lexi will have a bit of a wait, but like I said, it'll still be making sense for loads of other people. So, and like I said, I'm just stressing that is because Lexi has helped me with a lot, and she's been a loyal everything, a loyal Aries sister. She invests, she keeps quantum leaping invested in my services. And but that's not why we're, I mean, even when she's not needing to, we're, again, we're close. So I want to thank you back for that support. Right. I look out for who looks out for me, but I also look out for people even when they don't look out for me as much. But for the people that really look out for me, they get rewarded. Okay, so I'm going to put Lexi. So I'm going to put a wee That's it. That's if you're open to me doing this in public. So just yeah. Um, God, that was amazing energy coming through for you, Tashmir. That was beautiful. I just look so nuts, celebrating every sense of the word. It's just hilarious. Right, I think it's just because I'm such a birthday person. Like I like making a fuss of somebody when it's their birthday. So it's come through. Um, right, so let's see. Want to just catch. I want to actually because I was doing that so fast. I just want to read. I didn't read this. So wait a minute. I need to see everything you were saying. Right, I think I got up to there. And Jessie, while I'm reading this, if you could let me know whether you want me to wing it or not. You wrote wing it up there, but I don't know if that was for you or for Tashmir. Um, um, yeah, I create a lot of stuff. I'm always making something. Yeah, with all that Aries. Yeah, Queen Alchemy brought me here my 100th sub. Oh right. Oh, so it wasn't Renee. Oh well, I'm sure Renee would have. Well, I'm confused. I don't know. I thought it was Aries Sun, Aries. Ah, right. Aries Sun, Aries Rising. Right. Um. Yes, absolutely. I can't be anyone other than me. Yes. Girl, stop. I'm always on the couch just because I can. Yeah, I know. The couch is amazing. Um, Boom, baby. And you're very encouraging. Good. I know exactly what that card means. Good. That's what I mean. As long as you know what it means. Yeah. Weird hungry eyes popped up on the playlist. Like, oh, hungry. I got this feeling. I can't. That's what my hair's like today. You know how it's like in that scene when they're like, you know what I mean? I'm fixing it up. Right. So, um, made some memories of my baby girl today. Oh, lovely. I swear she taps in on energy like nobody's business. I don't want to miss a thing. Yes, that's the song that was on. And Renee absolutely is such a sweetheart. She is a big sweetheart. Yes. I want Tashmir's cut exactly. They're fucking amazing. Everyone wants them. Girl, do you have time? I can write trilogies upon trilogies. Yes, I think that's. I know what bits that was. That's why I eat apple pie whenever I want, just because I can. That's hilarious. Um, Universe is going insane with me. Synchronicities and coincidences are absolutely bonkers. Yes, absolutely. You see, that is happening to a lot of people right now. But what I usually say quite often around here is if you're new and you weren't used to that, get used to that, like amplifying, because as soon as people connect with me or this channel, it just goes crazy. So if you were already seeing like, 111 or 444, like you'll stumble across here and it'll be like fucking a lot more than that, you know what I mean? And some people weren't seeing it and then it's, you know what I mean? But if you were already, it amplifies. So that, like I said, this is just going to become people's normal. So I mean, it's exciting. Um uh Oh, Aries tattoo lover here. Well, Lexi's the best of what she does. And also, the thing is, like, Lexi is a walking success story for herself, but also for me, because Lexi will tell you herself, like, when we were doing work planting seeds for that, as like, it was an intention and a dream, and we done shamanic journeys and stuff. Like, it was honestly like, yeah, Lexi tells the story better. In fact, Lexi, that's a good point. We only told part of that story. And then I think we were going to do a follow up. Yeah, I think we will. Like, Lexi, let's talk. I think we should do a follow up on that because Lexi's like one of the only ones that wants to actually fucking share on the video. I'm only joking. Lots of other people have. And I actually have had amazing feedback lately from somebody. Again, it's anonymous just now, but she will share later on. Like, basically, long story short, we had done all this work a couple of years ago. And it was something along the lines of like, the seeds we were planting, it cleared what it needed to clear and it cleared the trauma and all the healing the person needed to do at the time. But there was something around really exciting things she wanted for herself that if you don't believe it's possible for you at that time, like just trust the groundwork that you do with me, right? Because it can start to manifest like years later. Because that's what happened to me too. Whenever I've personally had hypnosis, it can actually take quite a few years for me. So everyone's different. Some things I do with people, it can happen instantly. or like in a few months or 6 months. But that's a good example of that person's goals are coming to fruition now, and she's going to hit them later on in the year. And we're going to do a bit of work together. And it's a bit, again, it's all the breadcrumbs and the synchronicities that lead you to other things that help you with the goal. It's just exciting. I love it. Like I said, I'm in coach mode tonight, more than any other part of me. But yeah, I love that story because I'm sure that's what you either told or that's what you were gonna. But Lexi was in a tower moment about another job and really quite panicking. And it's just amazing how it all came together. And now she's her own boss bitch. Do you know what I mean? And it's only scratching the surface because our Lex is made for more and going to do more. Right, so that was flipping awesome. Good. I'm glad. You deserve it on your birthday. It was, I feel amazing from the energy flooding through. So thank you. I'm open and I actually only have an Instagram that I use for my tattoos. She brings the energy clear. She had the cards going everywhere with me. What did I do? Renee brought me to you. Queen Alchemy had my 100 sub. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Right. Amazing. That's a cool name, Queen Alchemy. Oh, that's mental. Oh, is that what you're saying? Because the card said alchemist. That's funny. Right. Renee, I jumped in Queen Alchemy's live to distract myself from the numbers. I was 3 away from 1K and I mentioned it. As soon as I say it, my numbers jumped. Oh, that's just amazing. Right. Okay. So, Jessie T, let's go. So we're going to wing it. I've got the timer on for 10 minutes. What does Jessie want to know? So, Jessie, did you say that you were intrigued to kind of hear about? Do you want me to kind of dig in? Because if you do, I'll just maybe I'll start the timer from when I find them. But I was just wanting to see if you were interested what that was at your throat, because actually I can feel a bit of restriction on my throat. So, guys, I have to keep stressing this, right? Especially if you're new. I know I'm pulling cards, but I do clear energy and do the healing as I'm doing the cards. Like Jessie said at the start, you know, I break off things, I break off attachments and clear energy from people, even on here. So definitely in personal sessions, but it's yeah. So again, it does shift a lot. You'll feel it. You'll feel the change either directly after or definitely 3 weeks after. It's a soul retrieval basically. You're given permission for me to clear your energy to get your power back. And it's just if you've got heavier stuff going on, book a personal session. But yeah, I'll wait and see what you're saying. I really want to dig into it. I think it will just come out. I think it will too. I actually think it's these shamanic cards. I'm just hoping the curse card doesn't come out, but the fact I'm even picking it up is kind of like, I can feel it because I felt it. Like, so again, remember guys, when I'm reading for one, I'm so repetitive tonight. But again, remember, I'm a hypnotherapist. It's so that it drums in. Whether I'm talking about the astrology or anything else, it teaches people, right? I'm a teacher at the same time as I'm doing this. And like I just said to Tashmir, I ain't going to apologise for the way that I do it. I don't know who I'm talking to, but I'm saying it. It's basically like that's going to resonate with quite a lot of you because I can feel it in my throat. Like it's no coincidence that like Lexi, I can say this because you know like, basically it was Lexi that wasn't well. Actually, Lexi, yeah, because you can you're here, so sharing your own words. Lexi wasn't well, right? And so Lexi always will just say to me if she's not well or a wee boy or that. And so as you all should do, definitely if it's your, I mean, if you're not well too, tell me, especially if I'm just kicking about on the live. But especially if any of your children are unwell, please don't let your pride get in the way about asking for it. Let me know because I've got a strong connection to children and they feel it quicker than adults. It's nuts. Sometimes Moxon's been like, you know, not well and not eating or drinking, and he feels the healing and he's up running about driving them nuts like his triple Leo self is meant to do. Do you know? But yeah, basically, like I filmed that. This is what I couldn't believe, right? I filmed that for Lexi on Thursday during the day, and because of all the different things I had on, I hadn't published it. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, I filmed it on. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting so confused. Did I film it on Wednesday? Did I film it on Wednesday and then I didn't publish it till Thursday? Is that maybe what it is? Whenever I was wearing the army green top, that's how I go by. But whatever it was, I either filmed it on Wednesday and then I didn't publish it till Friday night. I think that rings a bell. And so when I encouraged Lexi to watch it back, she said to me that she started feeling it, right, as she was watching it. And then you went backwards again, eh? And then I was like, watch it again. And so again, what is the update, Lexi? But basically it works. And this is what I'm saying, like, oh, wait a minute, this is to do what I'm picking up on for you, Jessie, and anyone that resonates with this. Because it's important, you know, I'm basically speaking to the I'm speaking to the divine masculine collective, male and female. Like, you're all, I feel you're all having some kind of restriction at the throat lifted. So whatever that means to you, whoever it is that's been around you that has been stopping you, even if it's an echo like that, I mean, even if it's an echo from someone from the past that's not even alive, or someone that you're not around, or they could still be in your, the thing is, if they're still in your life, that's where I feel, you know what I mean, that's that's where it could have more of an effect on you if you're not like pushing what they're saying, or it's not even, oh, you know what I'm trying to say? It's like either people say actual things to you to hold you back, or they're sending energy to you to hold things back. That is what's being cleared. Like, God and guides are coming in to like protect you, to push you forward. Okay, so that's what they wanted to say to everyone. So keep that in mind. So right, now we're going into Jessie's, but like I said, this can still make sense to other people. And it's all to do with the Neptune and Pisces fog of the last 14 years specifically lifting. Things that you might have thought were the way things were meant to go. You could be wanting to go a completely different way now, bringing in a change energy, and it was all meant to be, it's all destined. So that could be love, work, career, whatever, friendship changes. What have we got? Could you tell us something? If that curse card comes out, I'm going to scream. Could you tell us something about what that restriction was around Jessie's throat and whoever else that might resonate with? Like I said, it's like a generational kind of curse thing where maybe people didn't speak up about what they needed, you know, like kind of, especially because with you being that Libra moon is about love, peace, and harmony, sharing, unity. But the shadow side is like people pleasing. So I feel it's like breaking off any kind of the need that you like for you to be a certain way to keep others around you happy, either in your personal life or worrying about what others kind of are gonna. I know what this is about. I feel you're gonna know what this is about too, but I feel it's like, you know, when it comes to you sharing more of yourself. No, it's just basically what I said to Tashmir, not caring about what others think. Now, I know, Tashmir, it feels like you're on that vibe already. And Jessie, to a certain extent too, but it's, what's she? The giveaway. Yeah, it's like, oh my God, that's fucking nuts. That card, that card is about what I'm saying. Because it's just God speaking through me, and I'm just picking up the cards to back it up. That card is about not giving away too much of yourself. And like, you know what I mean? And that's basically, you see how it all ties in. That's what I was saying at the start too. Like, I started off doing this 10 years ago. I was giving fucking, I still am very generous with what I give. Like I said, if it's free, it's not a card, it's a few cards. If it's paid, you're getting more than what you pay for on here. If it's a paid Zoom, you're getting fucking well more than what you pay for. If it's a package, you get even more. You know what I'm saying? I always give more. I'm sad when I'm generous. But this is about not giving excessively to people that are ungrateful, you know. And also, what's really interesting too is I know that Jessie is a believer in tithing as well. So it's about, this is a reminder of your own values and beliefs, that the more you give, the more you get back. So I truly do believe that although there wasn't a requirement that people donate tonight, and then you felt called to do that, Jessie, like I really do feel you will. I pray that you do get that back tenfold because you deserve it. But this is about just being mindful that you're not over giving to people that aren't. Sorry, it's not even in the shot. Look at this. Look at this. This is hilarious. The giveaway, right? So you can see it. It doesn't show up very well. But yeah, it's about not over giving to people that aren't worthy. I'm hearing worthy of it, Jessie. So I don't know what that's about, but I feel there might be some energy vampires around you that either knowingly or unknowingly, it's kind of zapping something in you. So again, if you want to kind of share with me at any point, in the email, you know, you can. But yeah, beauty way, like, you see what I mean? Because it's like you've got beautiful healing energy, and it's like just be mindful of where you. Yeah, just be mindful of your energy is what I want to say here. Um, The ghost dance. I know what that's about. Sorry, I'm laughing because it's like, right, I'm laughing and I think I've got a telepathic energy with people because like I said the other day, I started telling half a story and then I didn't finish it. Hello, ADHD, but it's also tapping into higher dimensions. Um, what I was saying about Friday was Jessie was one of the ones that was on the live stream and I was really tired, but basically as I was saying about whatever I was saying, I can't fucking remember now, but that was powerful energy that was coming through. Mary Magdalene codes because they pulled me at the Red Rose when I said that on a candle thing over there. And again, the thing is, I know that Jessie's really strong. Jessie's one of the twins that really strongly resonates with Jesus and Mary Magdalene. That's what's so amazing. And also, wait a minute, now I need to use now I need to use a certain deck of cards that's all a big mixture that has Mary Magdalene cards in it. Where are they though? Basically, yeah, whatever came through, that's what was coming through. Like I know it sounds really heavy, guys, but it was serious. Like Jesus and Mary Magdalene energy that was coming through to help me be the channel to do that. But also, I'm laughing because the ghost dance that's got to do from something way back when you first found me with something that you told me. Actually, if truth be told, you fucking told us all, but not everyone will remember. But I just feel the sacrifice and the ghost dance. Yeah, there's something about self-sacrifice and energy, having to miss out on some things through, putting other people's needs first. But I feel if you don't feel like you're going through this now, you're coming out of a time you've went like deeply inwards into like a dark time, whether it's your actual dark night of the soul or just one of the many sort of mini, I like to call it a mini dark night of the soul. Like your guides have taken you on this vision quest to get the answers that you need, from your galactic guides. There's just a lot of galactic guides coming in actually, and to bring you back up to the middle world. Yeah, so I don't know if you resonate with that, but I really do feel it's called the ghost dance, the ghost man. But that's in line with that's why you're thinking it said that because that's the ghost man. That's hilarious. The ghost, more like the ghosting man. Fucking hell. Yeah, it said the ghost dance, but I always take it as like somebody that ghosted you. Do you know what I mean? But what I was feeling that it's a combination of you self-sacrificing, but I also do feel the person you're connected to, they're like overgiven and whatever they're in. And it's like you're strongly mirroring. You and your person are strongly mirroring and you're learning the lessons you need to learn before you come together. And I've always said, you and whoever that is will come together very quickly in a really amazing way. I feel you're one of the twin flames that you'll come together like really quickly in an amazing, like, I don't know, I just feel there'll be an amazing story. But I feel you've been down in the lower world in a darker time, going on a vision quest to get the answers that you need, and you're being brought back up to the middle world. You're being brought back up to the middle world, like as in like a bit more like coming out of hermit mode now. Yeah, snake medicine because it's the year of the snake, and the snake is Scorpio energy, and it's about like purging and healing and birth middle. Yeah, look, oh my god, this is so nuts. So again, I am speaking to Jessie, but this is absolutely look, my throat's going now as I'm saying it. It's whatever it is you're going through is so deep and profound. You do need to be in again. Now this could be your past, but this could be your present. I'm burping too, clearing energy. It's so that you can go deeply inwards, like because now we've got the sweat lodge. So the vision quest and the sweat lodge are similar. It's about going into a dark place. The sweat lodge is literally how it sounds. You're sweating it out, praying, and you're getting the answers that you need from spirit, your guides, great spirit, God, whatever you connect with. And that's what you've been doing. And I feel the person you're meant to be with has been doing that too. Or they will shortly, you know what I mean? It's like I feel you're going through it at the same time though. And as I'm reading your cards, REM, I don't know if it's Everybody Hurts or the other one, but there's loads of angels on it. I thought it was that one. Oh no, I've said too much. It's not letting me put the subtitles on. That's you in the corner. You know what I mean? You know the one I mean? I don't even know what it's called. The words will come up if we catch it. But yeah, so that's really powerful. Right, so we've got enough about that. fuck the 10-minute thing. I've put another 5 minutes on. It's like, that's what I mean, guys. So the curse card didn't come out. So that's good news. But even though it didn't come out, I did feel it. I feel there has been a generational curse. It's just something like, it's something, although that could sound really heavy, guys, it's like, but I do know because I spoke to Jessie before in a Zoom, it's like, it is to do with your ancestral line. You know what I mean? Like your ancestors are helping you bring back something that you're meant to do, and you're not meant to let other people stop you. And I really do feel that, when you're guided to me the next time to do something on a deeper level, I'll be supporting you with that if you're guided to. But just know that for yourself, that that's what they're helping you with just now. I'm going to read what you said, but let's just see. In fact, I'm going to read what you said for a shuffle. So I'm interested because this has got a mixture of like loads of different cards, and there is Mary Magdalene and Jesus ones in here. Through gratitude, joy expands. You see, that's about the tithing thing. That's what that's about there. Because I remember that when you very first found here, I remember you donated, and I'm pretty sure I just actually got the monetization thing. So I just, it wasn't long after, because that's what I was thinking. Although I started the membership in the summer, I think the monetization only came about just before Christmas. I think, no, that can't be right, because I started the membership in October. No, I think it must have been, yeah, must have been about whatever it was. But yeah, through gratitude, joy expands, and notice how I'm coughing. Right, now let's see what you're saying. See, my throat keeps going funny. It's like, I couldn't, wait a minute, I need to find the bit where you said that. It's like, yeah, I think it is people from your past, you know what I mean? Try to hold you back. But they won't. He won't. Right. Where did I get to here? Wait a minute. Right, I read that bit. Right. Yes, that is true, Kashmir. I say almost every day there's no such thing as coincidence, because there isn't. Right. Oh, look at Tashmir. You're good at doing that. You see, she's building suspense. Um, um, right. Wait a minute. Way more than you pay for. Thank you, Renee. Renee's talking about the Zooms, guys. And that was the first Zoom too. So that was if you're a newbie. So I don't hold back. I just do it as if I'm doing the regular sessions. In fact, you know what I mean? The first time we talk, it's for a long time. So make sure you got nothing on your schedule and you're eating. I'll let you go away for a pee and stuff like that, but make sure you've eaten well. The more you give, the more you get back, is right. Exactly. But not always right away. And I'm a good example of that. Like, I have given from the excess, like I said, for the whole 10 years I've been in public. And it's not like I don't get back, but I never get back as much. I've never historically gotten back as much as what I give. But like I said, I feel that's because somebody once channeled to me, I will never be able to get back as much as what I give from one person, because I give so much. So it's all the wee bits and bobs that soul family give to me. You know what I mean? But I don't do it for that reason. I do it because it's my calling. It's a private card that said, "Don't look at me." I'm really tired. Right, wait a minute. I'm just gonna kind of scan past these. I was really tired before I jumped on the live. I feel energized. Like, oh, Tashmir, that's beautiful. And I really did feel that, because I really felt, like I said, I'm not just talking shit. You know, some people say that, oh, I'm so busy, I haven't got time to watch anyone's videos. It's like, no, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody actually comes on here and it's like, you know what I mean? If I've got time, like I said, I might not be able to watch the whole thing, but I'll watch like 5 10 minutes, and I felt really guided to watch it, and I really felt it. So that actually means a lot to me, knowing that. Because you've got such fun energy. Like, you just, even when you're tired, your energy is really fun. So yes, I love Jesus, Mary. What was the last card? Goes back, right? Okay, so now we're up to scratch. I'm constantly self-sacrificing for my kids because my ex doesn't pull his weight. Yeah, and he's got a lot to do with what this is all about. Right, why do I keep hearing that? She's coming into her own. Because Renee, that's you. That's all of us. Oh my god, a year ago in April. That's crazy. Right, okay, so what have we got? Because that was like whatever was pouring through was for everyone there. So what have we got? what have we got for Jessie? What else does she need to know? Oh God, okay. So this combination. Oh, look. Oh my God, right. What the fuck? Like I said, guys, it's just the exact same message coming out with different cards. Giving and receiving. What the fuck? The giveaway card in the shamanic deck is about exactly what I described. The same thing. You're being strongly again, it's like you're being strongly encouraged to balance out the energy of giving and receiving. Given and receiving, the entire universe operates in cycles similar to inhalations and exhalations. When you only exhale, give, or only inhale, receive, you become out of rhythm with the universe. For optimal health, energy, and replenishment, balance each inhalation in your life with exhalation. Beautiful. And then we've got feelings and hope. So again, I really do feel what's coming through tonight is if you were in that energy of like not like feeling a bit hopeless about something. And again, this could have something to do with love because that's so magical what just happened, guys. I'll get this bit first. So this could be about love, but this can be about any area of life. There's strong feelings of hope coming in here. Because the rainbow to me is always about hope, right? And look, you can see the rainbows breaking through the clouds there. And I really do feel with everyone's message tonight, there is something, whether it's about encouraging you with all the good things that are already happening to keep it happening, or like if you're feeling a bit hopeless, that's the energy that's pouring in right now. But Jessie, this is what's kind of magical. Like that card, like the deck is sitting here, and my hand went like that, right? Because again, they just spontaneously move my hands wherever, and my hand got stuck. My hand feels like it's glued to. I know we have a soul connection. So again, I don't know what developments have happened in your life, if even any have in the physical, but something is definitely happening energetically with you and your person. Because Jessie particularly likes when I say your person. And I stopped doing it for a while, but it's because I hadn't watched the guy and then I watched them over the weekend. So your person. And it's quite interesting too, because again, like I always say, because you never know the crossover, but I always keep it anonymous. But it makes me sad when I watch that particular young guy too, because he gets a lot of shit too, because he's really good at what he does, and people are jealous, and then he can get quite noised up about it, quite rightly. So sometimes I feel I just get guided on to like quietly pray. But yeah, it's like I do feel it's like yeah, like there's feelings of hope coming back here, and I definitely feel in the area of love. So I really want to use that deck because I remember again. It's amazing how they make me remember that because my memory depends. My memory is good in some ways and bad in others. But when I'm doing this, it's amazing because it's not my memory. It depends which way you look at it. But I remember pulling you this card, the one that I actually showed. Now, where did I show that? Now I can't have been on here. Was it? Was it for you, Tashmir? It was something about. No, it wasn't on here. Oh, it was on the shorts. I showed so the card that says Soul Connection, it's got a wolf on it, and it's something about like chance encounters, soul connections. And this is what I'm saying. That says I know we have a soul connection. So whoever your twin flame is, they know they're aware of this soul connection and working on themselves. Like I said, you're both minute, you're in a very similar place. Guidance, yeah. Again, they can't stress this enough. Tap in, get still and quiet because your guides are really trying to talk to you about something. Spirit guides and celestial beings work with you. Trust in the gift of guidance. But again, they're talking through me right now. Pay close attention to who has access to your energy. What drains you? Like who gets who gets This is because this is so interesting. Now, okay, sorry, I know I'm jumping all over the place, but again, sorry, not sorry. It's just what they do, mate. It's like a fucking ping pong ball. Again, a girl I was friends with years ago, right? A beautiful girl, and more sense of the word, beautiful soul, but she was also really hot. Again, so she would get a lot of shit too. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just what happened. Not again. I heard something the other day that was like, pretty girls are always like not like pretty girls are always like bitches or something like that. And again, a lot of cases it can be true, right? But like that is a case of like that's not true. And I've given that story before. but the point is like I think they've shown me that because bring it back. Why did I mention that? What even I can't even remember what reminded me of this. Can't even remember what reminded me of that. So I don't know. That's so funny. I don't know why it went away. Alchemist is on the bottom. Totally gone. You'll be able to connect it when you're watching it, but I don't know why. Fuck did I done that earlier too? But I'm telling you, it's because of the energy it's flooding in. It's just like too. It's a bit too much. But that's what they're trying. Nothing's ever a mistake on here. That's what they're trying to tell me. If you ever get a bit overwhelmed with all, that's what it was. Right, that's what it was. When I came on the live stream on the Friday, when you said that about, I've always felt welcome here, but it feels like something's just broke off my throat. I'm not kidding. I know I said it on the live, and I haven't even watched that one back. I've watched the other ones back, but I want to watch that. It's like you had been in my thoughts, and I was like, "Where's Jessie? She hasn't spoken about it." And it's because they were telling me. And then it's like you got pulled in for a reason. So pay attention, other people that are watching, chatting, or lurking. It's like pay attention because, like, if you keep, I will be showing you. It doesn't matter how often we talk or when we spoke or if we've even had a Zoom. I'll be showing people's names, and I won't exactly always know why. Sometimes I do. And that was for a reason, because now they're pulling me to the wolf on a box. So I feel you feel really connected to wolf medicine too. And now the alarms just went off, time's up. So it's like, it's something that's quite urgent. It's like there's someone around you that's really draining your energy. And I'm not sure, either you do know it and it's just, you need to create healthier boundaries. I feel it's like a family member. I feel it's a family member, to be honest, because it's like, you know it, but you feel like you have to see this person a lot. So again, that's the bits that you can, you can email me and tell me, if we don't, but it's something like that. Financial flow, and again, that's why they're making me really be dramatic because it's a Leo moon, and that was the other thing. You are Leo. Oh fuck! Wait a minute. Yeah, so you're Libra Sun, Leo moon, aren't you? So it's like, I know you were asking me about, so that the full moon in Libra is on at the weekend there, so you're going to feel that being a Libra Sun, but it's like it's Leo moon right now. So this is meant to be, if you don't feel like you're in a time of brand new beginnings and like this is a chance to start again, assess why. Who have you got around you? Because their energy is not good for you. So again, it's not always possible that you can't see them at all, but it's like you need to create some kind of boundaries there because they're stopping your money coming in. Financial flow, you've earned it, you deserve it. Financial rewards begin to flow and prosperous solutions arrive. Yeah, your divine inheritance is trying to come in. Might already be coming in, but it's trying to come in. And I did say when you donated that, like bring it back tenfold. Mind shift. Struggle dances to the tune in the mind. Ease flows with the tune in the heart. Yeah. So if you feel like you're still experiencing restriction, it's to do with someone around you. Innocence. And that it's definitely a family member, because that's kind of, it's like it's playing on your limiting beliefs from childhood. So again, see how many people that could fit with. So I'm just gonna, we just not did that card disco. So, beloved one, everything is guiltless in truth, and no one can alter God's handiwork of perfection. Look what's happening. Give us your feelings of heaviness so we can lighten your load. Give us any guilt, anger, or blame that we may shroud your loving outlook. Enjoy the peace within your heart once more. Yeah, so only you're going to know what that all means to you, but there's something clearing, and it's still in the process of clearing. So just be gentle with yourself at this time. Yeah, the future. That's what they're saying. In the future, your divine inheritance, like what I'm saying, your divine inheritance is going to be like pouring in. It's overdue. The fifth power. I'm a body and a soul. And the fifth power, I don't know if that's what it says in the book, but to me, that's reminding me of the fifth chakra, the throat chakra. And it's all to do with your throat. And I know what that's about, because it's like, look, there's a theme here tonight, right? Like I'm talking to people that you speak like you are either a creator now, or you use your voice in some kind of way to help people. And that's what you're meant to do as well, Jessie. And you do even just in everyday life, but it's someone's draining your energy and trying to hold you back. The rose, Everything comes from within. I trust divine timing. And that's why you connected that much with that Mary Magdalene activation on the 4-4 portal. Boom, drop the mic. Love it. Thank you for your donation. Right, okay. So now, sweetness, Renee. So, right. So, and where's everyone else? Where's everyone else? I love being a hermit. I know, so do I. I honestly love being a hermit too. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like I have fun when I'm doing this, but I equally have fun when I'm just like doing nothing as well. I guess I just love it. It reminds me of somebody. It reminds me of somebody's past life regression I done, and I was laughing about that with her recently. Where I took her back to a past life, and she was a crystal, and this happens quite a lot, by the way. With a lot of past life regressions, like people are a crystal, and you think, and it's like it sounds funny, but like what people say in hypnosis is they didn't have all the stress and the worries that you have in this earthly realm. Like, I mean, I was laughing saying we don't need to worry about fucking people sticking the knife in or doing all this fucking annoying shit. You know what I mean? We were all just nice to each other. What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, that's why a lot of us that are genuinely coming from an unconditional love place, it just feels exhausting to be in this world because you've always got to keep one eye open. Do you know what I mean? Because it's often the people closest to you that are fucking sticking the knife. It wasn't like that in these places. Lemuria and Atlantis, and well, actually, it kind of was, and there was like false high priestesses and stuff, and in the Atlantis and things like that. But more in these other times that I've taken people back to. So again, if you're interested in that, that's one of the sessions on the playlist, on the schedule as well. I love doing them. And if you want to see a really cool one, me and Lexi filmed one where I took her to the future, and that's not a coincidence because that card said the future. That's a future life regression. That was fascinating. So I want to do more of them with people, see what your higher self's got to share, because we've all got a higher self that wants to share things about the future, and it would be interesting if we can get more people that are willing to let me record a little bit of it. Right. Okay, so Renee, same thing. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to just go with the flow, or do you want me to shuffle? Did you see when I gave the example of shuffling these ones? Because these have got tarot spreads on them. It's quite fun. Like if nobody wants to do that, I'll just do it for the collective. But let me know and I'll get going. And where's our members? Members, if you come and join in, I'll pull you a card as well. Basically, you don't need to be a member. If you're lurking on here and you want a card, talking to the throat chakra, speak up and you can get a card. And if you're somebody that's like, oh, but she's always talking about twin flames, well, it's fine. You don't need to be a twin flame. Just say hi. I mean, because like I said, if people start doing that, like, because I'm meant to be helping people that aren't twin flames as well at some point. But until the tide turns in that way, it's twin flames that I focus my energy on, because that's the only people that ever come to me invest any kind of money too. Like I'm putting all this energy out for free. And people that are tuning in, some people that are watching the feed that aren't twin flames, it's fine. It's there to help people. But Mediumship Monday is it's a compromise, if other people can come in and share. Because while so I'm just going to start Renee's message in a minute. I'm just going to say this now, right? The interesting thing about my mediumship is it can sometimes really put me in a bit of a compromising position because, like I said, I don't call it shy anymore, but my past self was extremely, like, I'm talking painfully shy, right? Like, if you've never heard the story before, for the first 2 years of high school, I barely spoke. Like, there was guys that used to ask me out in that, like, quite a lot. And like, or like thriller, how that can such and such fancy, such and such, and it was like, but I'm sure they would also equally gossip about how I wasn't speaking. but the thing is, I didn't actually know that I had any of these difficulties that I know about now. And believe me, once I find out about one, it just keeps like another gift box. It's like the fucking parcel. I just keep finding out more and more and more. And there's something significant about November for possibly, oh yeah, Renee, I don't know exactly. I know that I can't remember the date, but I know that you're Scorpio. So even if you're an October Scorpio, I associate November with Scorpio. November rains on. So that's quite funny. And it's the 13th to 13 is the number of the song there, Goddess Energy. But I feel, God, I think they're not even letting me finish the story. I feel I might be picking up on something that you're needing to heal from the past, because in that November rain, it's a wedding, isn't it? So it's like, am I picking up some kind of, God, are we tuning in your pat? Oh, anyway, this is right. So we'll see what comes up in a minute. But what was just because I'm talking about my past self, and now, oh yeah, so it's just on the tipping point. Oh, God, how did right? I'm not going to forget that again. How the fuck did I forget that? I literally just had the Zoom with you last week. How did I forget it was Halloween? Do you know the other thing that's amazing? How I've just realised something. This is amazing. I've just realised something. You can now see why my youngest niece, who I cannot believe, is going to be no, she just turned 5 in February. I can't fucking believe that. The lockdown baby. We don't like calling her that, but I did just call her that. She always says, what is it she always says? That's amazing. She always says, that's amazing. That's amazing. And I'm sure she gets it from all of us, but I'm sure she gets it from me because I was like, that's amazing. And we've got the same Venus. Actually, yes, our Venus is both 13 degrees Aries. How amazing is that? Exactly conjunct. So we're very close. I'm close with both my nieces, but she's a wild one. We don't want to tame her. They're both very psychic. Love it. But yeah, the point is I feel because I'm talking about my past self, this is going to talk about your past self when I finish this message. But yeah, I was very quiet and shy, wouldn't say boot a goose. And when I started all the public stuff on Facebook, I would sometimes bump into guys on nights out and that, like especially some of the guys that were just like, I'm going to say big energy, people you wouldn't mess with anyway. But I always got, I'm thinking of someone in particular who was really tall as well. And I remember him once commenting on I don't know if it was on I don't know if it was on. I don't think that it wasn't because a lot of these guys I went to school with and stuff. They never commented on the public, crystal clear visions. But when I saw them out and about, like, and sometimes it was just like once I bumped into someone and they were just sitting outside a local pub, like, and it was kind of like during the day on a Sunday or something. I think it was very man and uncle, my mum, and that, and and it was just obvious, it was just obvious that he tuned in. So, like I said, I know people tune in and they don't always acknowledge it, but I just know that, right? I don't know how often, and I don't know if people follow me here, but we'll soon see because I'll pick up on them in the spirit world, right? And sometimes, so that's what we say. I just put out the messages, and that's what they're getting at. I'm going all about round the houses because now I'm actually what burst out crying. I'm being really fucking dramatic now, but I've just realised that's what that is as well. So, right, remember when I get upset, it's not me. I'm channeling the energy. I'm going to slow that right. Basically, the downloads I was getting, how do I know anything? I've heard so many, flooded with so many like synchronicities from loved ones in spirit. And it's like, it's people that I knew in my past when I was younger, not that young, like, but it's people when I knew so like basically I've made a pact with people that are giving me the message that I am going to deliver messages and I might not necessarily know how it's going to connect with the people this is for. And the amazing thing is, I don't even know if this is going to reach the person that it's for, but I'm going to trust because all I know is someone in spirit would not be talking to me as much as what they have been if it wasn't needed. So I'm going to trust that. And so if you recognize this as being your loved one in spirit, you can use the emails like anyone else would. But even if the person never finds this, I'll just trust that it's like that they feel the healing because I've just realized November does connect with who I'm delivering the message. November rain, it does connect with who I'm delivering the message to. Um, um, and I'm just laughing because it's like, yeah, okay, so I can't, so I'm not going to say names and stuff because but basically, right, what I'm going to say is right. So yeah, what do you want? This is an so that right. This is again. This is a mediumship problem here because, like I'm saying, it would be different if the person was here. But I've had all the evidence from the person's spirit that basically this person's spirit is just screaming at me to get a message across. And it's so far back in my past that I don't like, for fuck's sake, I changed my number and I didn't even send it to people that I do like, never mind people that I haven't. And it's not that I don't like this person, I just, drifted. And this is, by the way, can I just say this is a bit awkward because there will be people that I drifted from more recent years, and it's not any of yous. It's someone that I'd actually like parted with long time. We're talking like well over 10, maybe even 15 years ago. And but this is sometimes why this happens to me. That and that's what I had to work out as I went along my journey. Is I'm like, why do people always get taken away from me? Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's because of it's a lot to do with this. Because if I was in your life like all the time and we were really kind of tight and codependent, because I'm just going to give enough evidence, right? That it's like, sorry, this person in the spirit world pissing their pants at me trying to deliver this. Absolutely pissing their pants at me trying to deliver this message. And this is what was happening. Like, I woke up at the weekend and I was like, why are you telling me all this? And right, I'm just going to tell you how funny this is, right? Like, someone in this, if you think that the loved ones in spirit don't tell me people's secrets, you're sadly mistaken, people out there. But it's like, this person was telling me things for me because I'm just going to say enough and all I'm going to say is, and now that feels now Stardust. Music sounds better with you. 1998. All this could be significant. I don't know. That might be someone else. But basically, this is someone's family. I'm going to say this is someone's family member that really loved me when I was friends with this person, right? And I really loved her. She was great fun, great energy, right? And and yeah, and just like things for my own life, she was kind of like giving me a heads up about, and it was just it was so I'm grateful, and it was really quite funny, and it'll be interesting to see how well I just know that it will be true. So, but it's kind of like I said, it wasn't. I don't feel it was for me because this is someone's loved one. It was like, oh my god, it just happened again. A name literally just flashed up on the TV that's really fucking significant. Again, it was for me. Like, but it's about things that are not so. It's really she's giving me the tea. Put it that way. She's giving me the tea about warnings. Don't worry, Renee. I've not even got to you. I'm just having to fucking pass this shit on again. But it's kind of like I just had because this bit's here. I just need to sort of spit this all out. So if you connect with having a November birthday, a family member in the spirit world, Coca's significant, and we're talking about Coca-Cola, guys. But that's a very significant memory. And it was so funny because this person was making me laugh about that memory, and then like it just so happened that I'd got my takeaway. I've stopped doing that now because again I'm fucking on fire today because I've exercised. I've done a lot of exercise today. I'm like, yeah, gonna do it every day. Gonna do it for the next month. And it was funny because I was listening to this. Listening to a Pilates video, and she said, what did she say? She said, this video is sponsored by your ex's tears. I'm pissing myself. So wow, but that might have something to do with this. Oh my god, does that got something to do with it? That's got something to do with it. So again, that's not for me. That's like, although it does make me laugh. That's well actually, oh wait a minute. Oh god, okay. Right. That's another piece of evidence because remember what I always say. Oh my god, that really is nuts. So sorry, Renee, I will get to you, but this is like this is really it must again, and remember, I don't know when I'm delivering, I don't know how important this is. Like I don't know that whoever that person that this message is meant to be for could be feeling really shit right now. They could be going through a spiritual awakening, and that would make sense to me because all these there's a lot of people from my past that are all a similar age that they've got to be going through a spiritual awakening about something, repressed memories, blah blah blah, male, female, you name it, right? So that's not what I wish for people, but all I know is like someone's tried very hard to get in touch with me, so that's what they deliver. But and I just realised that although I just said, that thing, because I thought I was gonna, I thought that's so funny. I have to share it with people. What do I always say? The one thing I'm proud, the one thing I'm happy and proud about is that I don't refer to my twin flame as my ex because he's not my ex. He's somebody I've been attached to in the past, but he's not my ex because we never put a label on it, right? But what I just realized is that is this person's family member coming through with that because when I met this person and their family member, I was still hung up on my ex. Do you know what I mean? And here's again, this is annoying for me and quite vulnerable, but and because it's not only the person that this is for, we'll know it's for them, but that's important that you know what I mean. But it's also other people will be like, oh, that was about such and such. But it's who cares? Because I feel the people that will know because they'll remember me things over the like that's okay. You know, it's because I'm trusting the love one and spirit that it's like that's me pushing my ego side to put this out there. Um, but it's like the night I met my twin flame, this is a big one. The night I met my twin flame, I was with this person. There you go. So again, that's so so that's so I've got someone of yours, put it that way. And also this person from my past was always very supportive of my simultaneous psychicness, we'll call it, and my shyness. And it's making me quite upset actually. So again, it's like it's a combination of feeling people in the spirit world, but also there's just a lot. There's a lot coming through here that's not mine. So I'm it's just a lot, guys. So I'm just gonna. That's more than enough evidence. Really, too much. I was going to say, I actually need it. I nearly said her name. That's hilarious. I think that's sorry. That is so funny. Like that's what I mean when they just speak through me. That's hilarious because it is like, come on, that's too much now. What else are you going to fucking make me say? Jesus. Because the thing is, it's like, right. So basically, what I'm saying is, it's like when I pick up on the guys in the spirit world. This person's family member came through to me, but then there's other extended family members that are male that like can start coming in too. That takes us down another whole ball game, which could be quite. Oh no, he's coming in now too. Ball game, fuck football. Do you know what I'm saying? So anyway, well, just wait your turn, okay? Because that I knew it was going to be entertaining tonight. But all I'm going to say is like that's ample evidence that if this person ever watches this in real time ish or further down the line, or who knows, more than likely I could be fucking walking down the street one day and I see this person and I'm like, get talking to them and I'm like, by the way, about 2 years ago, I done a live and it was definitely your family. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? But what is it you want to say to her? There's a card in here I've already pulled out tonight. If that comes out, I'll be crying again. What is it you what is it you want to say? But yeah, sorry, that's why I started saying the thing about I got a takeaway, and you know I've been getting all these cans Iron Brew, which was clearly linking in with Connor's Love One and Spirit, but specifically when he said that the wee man that had fallen had a vodka and a vodka and Iron Brew, and I was like, wow, and that's how subtle this evidence can be, but also because you know what I mean, it's the Scottish connection there, which this is obviously again, but it's so again, vodka and coke could be significant again here, but it's like oh my god, that's so amazing because now it's like someone's talking about something that's yeah. Um my god. I'm being pulled up to the bird on my wall that says friends lift you when you forget how to fly. And like I said, there's people's yeah, I'll bring for you in a minute. Um like my eyes are being guided to the word exposure. And it's like I've got this person's loved one in spirit being like it's like she's shown like her like pushing me out to be seen. That's what this woman's. Oh fucking hell! It's really funny. It keeps making me cry. It's like I can't honestly. It's like it's so weird when this happens. I'm getting flooded with like it's like I'm tapping in. Christ, I'm tapping into the love coming to the person whose message this is for, which can make sense to the people. And I'm also like tapping because I'm like being flooded. It's the Venus retrograde and the Mercury retrograde that we're now like I'm being shown things from my past. And I've got a vivid memory of when I met this friend and I actually met. Now I'm just trying to think if it was oh God, that's what it is. Jesus, no. It was either her cousin baby cousin or it was her baby brother. I can't sorry, I can't actually remember. And it's and what's really interesting is they made me situate. Why am I saying situate? They made me put a picture of me holding my baby niece, the one I spoke about. Look, see how it all matters. Uh, and it's literally her as she was just born in the hospital. They made me put a picture, and I wonder, it's so weird the way I put it. I can see it where I'm looking. It normally lies flat, and it's because this basically this person's mum was trying to be like, remember when we were in that other family member's house, and you were holding the baby as I'm, oh, you know what I mean? Um, okay, what do you want to say? You've given enough evidence. Oh no. But she was very open to that. That's why she was very open to me being like this. So that was quite interesting. Free spirit, the wild heart of freedom embraces the untamed, invoking truth, authenticity of self-expression. So remember, this is the message for who this is for now. And again, it can fit with other people, but I know who this is for. And it's whether they find it or not is we'll just see the magic of spirit. Multi-dimensional. Your awareness is expanding, integrating consciousness to become your highest expression of being. Yeah, look at that. Expression, expression. So for this person, if you recognize this being you, you're I feel you are going through your spiritual awakening. So if your friendships are changing up, things to do with love life is changing, things to do with work is changing. Just you're going through big changes in your life and possibly going into like a dark time or the dark night of soul. It's your mum is helping you with that right now, and your other family members. And yeah, look, vibrational shift, and they're trying to shift your energy, and they're using me to do it because it's like I always say, like this is what remember I said this before. Sorry, Renee. Sorry, not sorry, because I'm actually enjoying. Like again, I was a bit kind of like, how the hell am I going to do that? Because it's like, I knew I just said like do it that way, and that's how she's doing it. So basically, um, it's like a big lighthouse. So like because I even had a guy that, like I said before, there's a guy that I could feel was trying to talk to me the other day that I don't think I've even said one word to him, but we had mutual friends. So when he passed to the spirit world, because he knows people that I knew, even though I wouldn't have seen some of them people now for years on end, sometimes like way more than that. I'm the medium, the modern medium that he's connected to that he's going to reach out to. Do you know what I mean? So, but this is like I said, it's because I actually knew this person in the past too, but like way in the past. And then even the person I'm talking to, I haven't even seen that person for like years and years and years and years. But it doesn't mean that like the memories and the love that you had at that time weren't strong, and that's what I'm tapping into. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and but yeah, you're shifting from the polarized world of duality to freedom of heart unity. That's what I mean. Like this is so interesting because I keep just tapping into people from my past, however long ago, that aren't feeling good right now. But I've just got to trust that whether we were acquaintances, I've said hi to you once, haven't even fucking uttered a word, but we had mutual friends, or some people it would have been close friends or whatever. It's I've just got to trust that this is helping who it's meant to help. Like I said, even if they do, yeah, there's something like heart awakening, heart magic. Create your world from your heart. It's the magic wand of the universe. That's what I'm just gonna see if she wants me to use another deck of cards, but that's basically it in a nutshell. I feel this is someone's mum trying to reach out to them because they're going through a lot of immense change in their life. Or it could just be that they're missing them, because to be honest, yeah, I've got absolutely no idea when this person passed to spirit. Wouldn't that be nuts if it was actually in a November? I've no idea. All I know is that the November thing will connect for it, but it's and she's like, yeah, I needed to talk to you because she's no fucking listening. That's her fucking killing me, man. This is nuts. It's just that's her. She's no fucking listening, so I'm needing to talk. And And what the fuck? Insomnia just came on. I can't get no sleep. 1995 could be significant. Now, I'm guessing that could actually be like primary dates or kind of just close to going to high school. Because I think I went to high school in 1996 or 97. So probably primary. And then it's number 10 on whatever I'm watching. It's really funny. The shaman, the unbound energy of the ancient shaman illuminates the path to wellness, wholeness, and freedom. That's basically what she's saying. Is you were just needing a bit of help to shift your energy. So, like I'm saying, even if I'm just telepathically, because I know who I'm talking to and I've got strong intention. So, but like I said, I know that this person did like stuff like this. So for all I know, they could have been watching me when I was on Facebook and followed me here, or just magically get guided. And she doesn't need to acknowledge it in public. Probably highly likely not gonna. But you can email me because I'll be blown over. But the thing is, I won't, because I know the power of our loved one in spirit is gonna make it happen. Way changer. You're a liberating force here to inspire and change and challenge the system. So and shine. Allow nothing to dim the light within you. Allow yourself to shine. So yeah, there's something, something coming through with some healing energy. Right? I'm just going to end it with this, and then Renee, thank you for your patience. But I'm just trying to think if there was any in there, because like I said, this person was coming through telling me stuff for me. But it was because she was talking to me anyway for who I've delivered the message to. But then it was just fucking fascinating. Relationship. Spend more quality time together. If you're single, a new relationship could be on the horizon. Oh, there you go. She's giving you a wee. I don't know. Again, I've got no idea what's going on in this person's love life, but maybe if you've been alone a while or something, there's someone coming in for you there, or you could have just met someone. Focus. Stay focused to complete your projects. Or if you're with someone, don't let that consume you so much that it pulls you away from your goals. Spend time with your loved ones to experience the feeling of togetherness and to help you achieve a more harmonious relationship. But what she's saying is she is coming very close around you at this time. So you're not imagining it. You're going to see the signs. Although it was a long time ago, this person spent enough time with me before I was actually coming out of the closet to a lot of other people. Like, this is way back when. This person had a lot of weird experiences with me where I would say things and they'd happen and blah, blah, blah. And had her own interest in this too, more private than me. So that's why it's like, sorry if it's obvious. But yeah, power. Do not give your power away to others. It's okay to say no. And there's something strongly coming through here about don't people please. Now I'm sorry, but excuse me why I jumped in here. This person was not one to people please. They would tell you what they think. You know what I mean? So that I know better than, sometimes I've met people that are like that, but they can still. So yeah, if there's somebody around you that you're needing to be assertive with, that's coming through. Oh, how interesting. And now the verve has just come on, bittersweet symphony. And it's a bittersweet symphony. 1997 as well, and I just mentioned 95. Right. Creepiness, because I know who I'm talking to. I know who I'm talking to. I'm just not sure if they're ever going to find it, but I trust, right? Assertiveness. She just said through me, you're needing to be assertive. You're needing to say no to somebody. I've no idea who it is. Kind of looks like it's something to do with love, but however, sometimes you can put it disguised. I don't know what this is, but assertiveness came out. So I said it, shuffled, and assertiveness came out. Have the confidence to say what you believe. Release any fears to the angels. I'm wondering if it's releasing some kind of past pain around someone from the past or something too. Which, like I'm saying, is yeah. Anyway, okay. Lots of synchronicities there. I'm going to leave that there, but just in case it is about a relationship or something, let's just chemistry, embrace a mutual attraction, free will. The path you take is up to you. So yeah, there's just something strongly coming through there about not letting somebody rule the roost. Like it's your choice what way you go. There's obviously a lot of chemistry here, whether it's just somebody now or in the future. But just make sure you don't lose who you are. Oh Christ. Sweetness. Smell the sweetness in your life. Helping. Give a little time to help others in their moment of need. Well, there you go. That's what I'm doing. Rest, have a rest, rejuvenate. But because this is your cards, make sure you're not doing too much for other people at this time. Integrity, be fair and open to others and to yourself. Yeah, but there's something here about not, there's a message coming very strongly for everyone about not overgiving. And there's release on the back again. Release any fears to the angels, yeah. So I'm going to leave that there. But like I said, probably I don't know if she'll ever come in again. But it was really fun. Yeah. So sending that love and prayers out to who that was for. And like I said, there is somebody else connected that there's links. We'll just, you'll come in at some point, but you can just wait just now, young gentleman. But right, okay, so sorry, Renee. Sorry, not sorry though. Let's do this. So who knows how all of that's going to fit for you? Might not, doesn't need to. Right. Oh my God, I've been talking that long. How much have you been? No, did I get back to? All right, yeah, I read that bit. So just in case, because it takes me ages to. And if you are watching and you haven't and you want a card, just let me know. I'm going to be here an hour at least. Probably just over it, like maybe 90 minutes or something. I'll leave. Put it this way, I'll leave probably about 11:44 or midnight. I was kind of roughly. I have a November grandma in the spirit world. Well, there you go, piggyback, and she's probably still coming through too. Because the person I was talking to was a grandma too, so she just wouldn't take too kindly to me delivering her evidence as being a grandma. That's true though, isn't it? Some people it doesn't matter, they're just like, no, I don't want that's no how I want to be described, although it's true. Um but they can piggyback, you know what I mean? So that's important for you to know. Although I'm picking up on somebody from my past or somebody from my past, they can piggyback. So that's how interesting this is. I used to put mum's vodka and coke. There you go. It is. You've no idea how relevant it is because I still never spat it out. When I got the chippy the other night, right, one of the many chippies, which that's a thing of the past. I was about to say I've deleted the Just Eat app. It doesn't matter. I deleted the Just app months ago. I still just go through the browser. Don't worry, not tonight, because I did actually make my macaroni, my wedges, my wee salad. I'm not hungry. I should be fine. I'm definitely not getting a chippy tonight. Oh, right, okay. So remember what I said, right? We're going into Renee's message now, and I felt because it was a wedding scene, November, right? And although you're Halloween, it tips into obviously the 1st of November. But as we all know, the other thing I was saying is we've also got a divine masculine male in the membership, our tiny little membership, his birthday is also Halloween. How crazy is that? I just connected that. 2 people in the membership are at Halloween. And like I've said to him and you, I feel you're born on that day, which has got a lot of dark energy around it, to be a light in the darkness. And this thing is, it's not, somebody said that to me recently because my name means bright light. But that's what I mean. It's like we're all variations of that, being a light in the darkness to people. But definitely because there's a lot of heavy energy around that day. That's not a coincidence. There's 2 people in there. That's really interesting to me. and also just to attract a lot of Scorpio energy. But yeah, so better off alone is on. So this could still be connecting with other people's messages on the live stream, anyone's messages. Also, the song that's on is an 8, so the 8th of a month could be significant. So this is just bringing through really crazy evidence right now. If you like really crazy evidence, it's not me. I'm just impressed at how they're doing it through me. But wow. Okay, so Renee, I feel this is something about you when you left something from the past. So again, I don't know why you're needing to hear about that. So I'll just, we'll try and make that bit brief. Basically, it feels like we're doing a bit of that. We're bringing through a bit of the heavy stuff and then transmuting it with the light, right? So we'll just see what comes up here. But yeah, I got a can of Coke with my chippy, and when I threw it in the bin, I heard this person being like, "I made you buy that." because I do always think of this person when I drink Coke, because yeah, I wasn't allowed to drink Coke, and then it was when I was at this person. This is giving major evidence, but I've already given loads. When I went to this person's house for tea the first time, her mum poured me Coke, or she poured me Coke, and I was like, "Oh shit! Like, why is that tasting so good?" And she was like, "Oh, it's Coke," and I was like, "Oh shit! I only drink Diet Coke," and it was because my mum just must have intuitively knew that it was going to send me crazy, which it still does. That's why. But I still, if I go out for lunch or tea or something, which I don't do a lot, I do love to get a Coke. You know what I mean? Because I do love it, but it's not good for you guys. But anyway, it's just funny how your memory, links back to people. But see how it makes sense to other people on the live stream. Um, right. So, okay, I'll only say that if it becomes relevant. She just keeps talking to me. It's funny. She's telling me something else that might become relevant for other people, but it's something about me. Um, Right, okay, so that's what I was getting at. November the 8th. That's what I was getting at. November the 8th is your grandson's birthday, right? Well, as if we didn't need any more gobsmacking evidence. I just was saying it more discreetly, but I wish I'd just said it. Fuck's sake. I wish I'd just said it because I was saying it discreetly so that the person, but you've actually wrote it. So again, just fucking nuts. And I keep seeing that date, you see. But so that's for you, and it's for somebody else on this. It's going to make sense. Wow. Right. I feel I want to use the shamanic deck again. Tell me what is it that I'm picking up on? Something about Renee's past. No, Renee, that's what I mean. It's cross wires. I wasn't not saying it because it's something to do with you. It was again, it was linking in because the messages when I'm reading for one person, we're all blending consciousness, and that's that birth like that is that's the basically that birthday is significant. The person I'm talking to, like it's and it's pretty fucking nuts. Like, because like I said, I'd already given loads of evidence. She was just like, it's really funny actually. Um, really, really wow. But yeah, but thanks for you actually saying it out loud too, because it's like apparently it needed to be spelled out. Yes, it's for you. Right. So, um, what have we? Tell us something about what I'm picking up on for Renee. It feels like something. So I'm going to say if that ghost dance comes out this time, I feel it will mean it's some kind of something that needs to be cleared from the past. So it could be something that's been coming up about your past. Now it could have been something that was coming up before we spoke, or it could be things that are coming up after we spoke because you're still in this. You're still in the middle of a soul retrieval, so you're still needing to be very kind to yourself, drink loads of water, get lots of rest because I think basically I forgot to say that to you at the end of it. I usually say that to people, but right, what have we got? The Andean cross, right? In this context, I'm actually feeling like I want to read it. So let's see. Two. And it opened up at the page. The Andean cross represents the cosmology of the shaman. It depicts the four cardinal directions, upper and lower worlds, which I've already spoke about in this, and the steps to reach these realms. The hole in the center is the gateway to the interdimensional travel, the proverbial eye of the needle we can all go through to experience higher states of awareness and wisdom to break free of linear time. I've already spoke about this for the collective too. You know what I mean? Oh, in the shorts, I spoke about it. I'm forgetting where I've said stuff. The Andean cross announces the start of a great journey. It's time to raise your gaze from the mundane day to day to that which until now has seemed beyond your grasp. Allow new wisdom to guide you and stop trying to make sense of it all before you respond with a resounding yes. Again, it's just a very similar message to what I've given to others, because it seems to be the message tonight. Like, don't sacrifice your own happiness or like hold back bits of you. And definitely don't let like the voices of the past hold you back. Because ironically, there's voices of the past that are coming in to support you. But if you do happen to get voices in your head, like, you know, like of the, I mean, like of like somebody that would either saying unhelpful things or just not acknowledging at all, it's like definitely, you know, energy of like apology coming through. I feel that's really for a lot of people tonight. Yeah, the lower, oh wow. So again, I'm not we're not going to get too deep, but Renee is a Scorpio, and bear in mind I was just bringing through energy to another Scorpio right before this, and then it just flashed up trauma care. I've no idea what that is. Trauma care. I don't know what it is. An advert for something. So, and look, I've pulled the lower world, and I already mentioned the lower world on this live stream. He's pulling me up to the sunflower. So again, it's just like your loved ones in spirit, several of them, right? But one in particular is bringing through like quite overwhelming love here about you're not to let like voices and energy from the past, like I said, whether it's things people have said to you to not encourage you with things you want to do in your life, or just by simply not acknowledging you at all, ignoring you, especially when it's things to do with your gifts and talents and your, you know, anything if it was to do with you tuning in, your psychic skills and stuff. Like, this is just huge apology energy coming through for keeping you in that lower energy. And it's just, you know, you have to let yourself soar as far and high as you can now. The time master, yeah, because, and like I said, time is an illusion. Like, you know, past, present, future. And it's like when you spend time healing the past, you can now I've no, this is great. Look, Americana 1998, pretty flying for a white guy, the offspring. But look at that, the offspring. And like, what is it? Wait a minute. I know what that means, but I just want to read it out. But that song could have literally been significant to anyone on the chat. But pretty fly for a white guy. I mean, is that him saying this? What the fuck am I fucking? That's hilarious. A person's child or children. You cannot fucking make this up. I am bringing a message through from your dad. We've just had somebody's mum talking to their child, their Scorpio child, and now we've got a dad giving a message to their Scorpio child. Funny. You know what I mean? Because time is an illusion. Hilarious. The jaguar and the rainbow. That's beautiful. So again, jaguar medicine is one of my power animals, and I feel jaguar spirit is around you right now too, and the rainbow. And I feel this is the times that we live in, the Hopi prophecy. Again, it's just another what I said is like you're bringing this sweet and light, joyful energy in a time of darkness. You know, when other people are really going to need like upliftment, like you make a difference. You can be like a little ray of sunshine, a little busy bee like flying into a sunflower, you know, gathering people together. And like I said to you, like that's what it feels like whenever you get guided to do a live or something. That's what it's about. It's about just sort of hanging out, and the right people are going to come and be led to you. But your dad is. Oh my. Sorry. I am gobsmacked. I am actually gobsmacked right now. Because remember what I said. So remember, we're a family round here, and this is it's jumping in and out of different people's messages. You've no idea. I'm gobsmacked because all I'm going to say is everybody that was given a message tonight, right? So I'm just going to say it like that. Check out the lyrics to that song. That song actually has part of somebody's name in it. It refers to something. It's got part of. Fucking hell. That's enough now. You're just showing off. Fuck me hell. It's like, just like it's blown me away. Right. So that might have been the only reason that song has come on, because that just I could have been looking away to it, and I just happened to look up as it was literally not the whole name, but the biggest part of it. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Right, okay. What else does Renee need to know then? So again, he's saying sorry for whatever kind of bad influence. He's saying whatever kind of bad influence he might have given, like, and he's just wanting you to do your thing now. Love. Yeah. Love yourself and feel the love within your heart. What's that? Smile and smile. Cheer others up with a smile. Smile goes a long way. See what I mean? Like, there's a very strong theme tonight about those of you that are creators or influencers or YouTubers or however you do that. And you don't need to have a like social media platform at all. Where it could be your sorry, it's not even thing. You could just be like your personal profile or something, but it's about how you uplift people with your energy, togetherness, and you bring people together. But again, he's just strongly coming through with that energy of sorry. Spend time with your loved ones to experience the feeling of togetherness and to help you achieve a more harmonious relationship. And basically, I feel that it's just carrying on from things I've said to you personally, that it's like, yeah, if you're open to him coming in to help you with different parts of your journey, then he's wanting to do that. Hilarion, divine emergence, be seen, let the world know your gifts. Yeah, that is so beautiful. And look, I've not used that deck for anybody else. He's just saying he knows he was a part of you not doing that, but now he wants you to be seen. Let the world know your gifts. Guys, when I say my purpose has always been the past 10 years to help people, my gift is helping you find yours. And in a lot of cases over the past 10 years, I have helped people soar a lot higher than me, make a lot more money, be a lot more seen, their numbers on various different platforms be a lot bigger than mine. But I know that about my calling and my purpose. And like I said, I'm actually being shown another person where this was years ago and they're not actually on YouTube anymore. But, and it was so long ago now that I've said this before, but it's a bit cryptic. But that I was on, this was really cryptic. I was on something else, right? Not here. And I was being seen in a big way. And people were loving it. And one of the people that was loving what I was putting out was getting activated through the chat. And long story short, then I came across someone on YouTube and it was that person. But they didn't know it was me because I was under a different name. And I always knew, I was like, wow, if that's somebody that was being inspired by me and they're doing that and it grew that, then what the fuck am I going to be growing? And that's how I always knew that it was like, wow, it's like I've got a huge responsibility on my shoulders, whether people realize it or not, that people that get led to me are here to be seen in a big way and help a lot of people, whatever way that is. And it's not, all I know is the people that I typically attract, they are twin flames, but like I would say 9 out of 10 of them are not here to actually teach or talk about being a twin flame or the twin flame journey. I can think of like literally one person where that is what they went on to do. But even with that, I was the person that told them they were a twin flame. Do you know what I mean? Like they didn't even know they were that. And then so you mean it's kind of like that's I initiate people, so it's kind of nuts. But it's it's just if you're not being seen, I'll help you get over that fear of being seen. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Michael and Faith, spiritual calling, divine protection, breakthrough moment. Yeah, so I also do feel in it. I feel you're gonna have a breakthrough moment. You're gonna have a breakthrough moment really soon. Yeah, can feel it. So okay, sending you that love from your dad. That was lovely energy. Right, okay, so sorry, not sorry, because it's the messages they're coming through how they're meant to. Right, Lexi, are you still here? If you're not, I'll be here for about the next hour or I'll be on again tomorrow, but I think. or just whenever I'm on this week, I'll do it. But lost all track of time. But yes, pretty fly for a white guy. Don't worry, like I said, well, unless it's going to mean something to you too. But that was for one of the other people that I was talking to. It's just like I said, it's just more insane evidence along. Like, look, do you know what I mean? No wonder they told me that one day I was going to be famous for my mediumship. I fucking hit a home run with the person's birthday and part of their name. And if truth be told, I shouted out this person's address last week. but they're in the spirit world, so they're all right with that. But like, I'm not even fucking kidding you. That's how strongly this person's like, you know what I mean, close to the bone, given the evidence. It's fucking. I knew when I done that last week, I was like, oh my god, because I was like, I'm actually shouting out fucking street names. Really funny. Right, okay, so and you see how it wouldn't have the same effect if I had been friends with that person, like, you know, from like if we hadn't not spent all these years apart and still, you know what I mean? It's like it wouldn't have the same effect because I don't know the twists and turns of people's lives. It's a bit like twin flames, isn't it? Because that's the other thing, right? Okay, she has made me say it. This friend as well, when this person heard Taylor Swift Love Story, rather than feeling that song reminded her of somebody from her past, the first thing she said was, every time I hear that song, it reminds me, oh God, I really need to be careful here, of you and him, like my twin flame. And that was long before knowing he was my twin flame. She used to say that to me. And I'd be like, what? So again, maybe someone needs to listen to the words of that too. And that's because Scorpios are really psychic. She must have known there was a. And she did notice, yeah, she did notice a lot about how strongly I felt when I was kind of a bit in denial. And then me and him swapped roles. Again, it comes in and out of that, but I think I'm being made to say that because it might be relevant to other people. Did we get to here? I feel that like I'm blooming, yes. And he supports it. I love that song. I was always singing it when I was messing around with Baby Girl. Yeah, it is catchy. I think I was just like really young at high school when that came out. Yeah, seeing you smile always makes me happy, didn't it? Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, she has got a lovely smile. I have superpowers. You do. We all do. We just need to find them, and that's what I help people do around here. Right. How do you know if you're a twin flame? Right. Well, Tashmir, the fact you're here is the answer. But where we really find the answer is when we talk on a one-to-one Zoom. So, like I said, like I have to say this to everyone, I don't make you a twin flame. If you're not one, you're not. I'll know, right? But like I said, for the past 10 years, when if somebody, so this is what I mean. Typically, it's even as much as when people are drawn to talk on the chat. But I know now and again it might not be because some people, like I said, have followed me from Facebook, and not everybody is a twin flame. Like, for instance, I'm giving a message to somebody from my past, and that's because I've known them from my past, right? Now, for all I know, they could resonate with the twin flame journey, but as far as I'm aware, they don't. But you know what I mean? It's who knows? You can't assume. But like, I feel this is more just pulling in the energy of anybody, you know, because it's mediumship and it's about connecting people with their loved ones in spirit. So you could be here for that reason to support you on your journey. Or again, I don't know, with that card indicating the lovers there, you know, I would more say twin flame journey, but I don't want to, you know, well, just you'll unravel. Put it this way, I don't know how closely you two, like you and Renee, talk behind the scenes, but oh wait a minute, I'll read what you're saying in a minute. But sorry, Lexi, I'm going to get to your message, but like I'll talk in codes here. Basically, no. Renee, can I say? Yeah, there's no reason why I can't say that, eh? That your lovely man is your twin flame. Well, I'm saying it, so it must be okay. That basically, you know what I mean? Like Renee wasn't led to Renee. Well, Renee will tell you herself. Renee wasn't led to me through me being a twin flame healer. I don't know how Renee, but Renee was just led to me, you know, on a wolf right after the wolf moon when her dad, who had just passed, you know what I mean? So it was totally fucking magical how Renee was led here. But you know, so you weren't led to here because I'm a twin flame healer. But as soon as we've connected on the Zoom, it's so obvious to me that her lovely man coming home with flowers just fucking because. I mean, hello, we all need one of them. That's her twin flame. And I'm not just saying that, I felt it. Like, I felt as it, I kept tuning in to when he was coming home and we were talking for but I was like, oh, I feel like he's going to be home soon, you know what I mean? And then it was like, and again, I just felt his lovely, gentle energy, you know, like he just came in and was just, you know, you just saw the bunch of flowers sneaking in and her saying, and this is, you know what I mean? And then like him doing his fight, and it was just, I felt the beautiful synergy, which is, again, that's why I love that word. It's kind of like, I felt it. It doesn't need to be loud, it's quiet. And that's why, oh God, could you stop that? You're making me cry. But it's kind of like, you know, it's why I've got this pleasure from my past loved one in spirit. So it reminded me of all these past memories too, where, like I said, this person that was my friend at the time, my best friend actually at the time, when I'm like she noticed how I felt about my twin flame before I did. Like I was still hung up on the past person that was not very fucking nice to me. We'll just leave it at that because other people tune in here. But it's kind of like, and she kept reminding me, like, it wasn't just that song. Like, we also went to see a film as well. And the person in the film looks very like my twin flame. And, like, she was like, that's like watching you and him. Do you know what I mean? And it was just, there was all these different synchronicity. And again, I could write a book alone. I've had other amazing, I could write another book bigger than that with other friends from my past too. But this happens to be that, you know, this is this person's love when the spirit comes through. But the point is there's something coming in here for everyone. Is sometimes people do realize who and what is better for you before you even realize it. You know what I mean? It's really interesting. I've just been flooded with all these past memories. But yeah, the point is that was really beautiful. Renee's a really good example of, you're one of the twins, because there are, again, like, remember, I've got one of my close friends as a twin flame. She's married with kids and been married for a long time. But again, same thing. She didn't get led to me through the twin flame thing. She got led to me for healing, because a lot of you that are twin flames that are actually in union, it's like you could be in such, your relationship could be 10 times better when you do that deeper healing on you and you get in touch with these deeper parts of you. That does tend to be people that are a bit older than me. But like I just said, the person I just mentioned is actually the same age. But she felt it too, like, when the more in touch she got with herself, the the better the relationship got in every area, if you get what I'm saying. Because again, I activate people in that way too to bring about the passion, especially when it's a wheel moon. But yeah, the point is it might be just so like, I don't know, sometimes you just don't know, like, don't, like you said, don't overcomplicate it. Some of you actually might be with your person, and like I said, like I say to people too, if you're not on the twin flame journey, if you've just got a really beautiful connection with somebody and it works, you respect each other, you make each other laugh, especially if you had a really fucking dark, shitty relationship before that, or several, and this one's peaceful and calm, and you know, you might bring up each other's stuff and it can feel a bit intense, but you work through it. You're more than likely with your twin flame. You know what I mean? But again, I don't know until I talk to people one to one. But like I can say, I felt it when I was talking to Renee. But I have to stress, she didn't come to this channel. But also, not only did Renee, sorry for saying she, Renee, but not only did Renee find this channel and, you know, just love hearing my energy and, you know, kind of really connect and get really excited about it, she joined the membership too. You know what I mean? So like there was a strong connection there. So trust it. Right, okay, so I'm just going to read these comments and then I'm going to do Lexi's message. Lexi's message looks like it's starting at 11:11 and the song's going to go off, so let's pay attention. I needed the energy boost from this live so I could get that short uploaded tonight. Oh, lovely. I've been looking into twin flames years ago. I thought I was with my twin flame, but that relationship didn't last. Now I'm not sure if I am one or not. We talk freely behind the scenes. Right, okay. Yeah, well, that was all I was going to say was what I just said here. So, but the thing is yeah. Well, like I said, if you're ever guided to book a session, I'll listen to your story and we'll be able to work it out. But just because you're not with that person from the past, it doesn't necessarily mean that that's not them. It depends what's went on. And, you know, could be your karmic energy or one of them, or it could be your twin flame. You're meant to be in a separation. So, well, you'd be right, Renee, because that's what that card said. That card says something about, you know, opening your heart and whatever. Well, actually, I keep seeing the other one in my mind's eye. Wait a minute, I'll show you the one I keep seeing. I keep seeing the one I showed on the shorts. So if you, Tashmere specifically, I don't know if you saw that. I do daily shorts, right? Sometimes I release them all at once. Sometimes, mostly I release the one for the next day, the night before. But you're in a different time zone. But there was one of them I showed this card, because that's the one you actually got, the racy one. But the one I keep seeing is the one I pulled on the shorts, which I think I pulled. I don't know if I pulled it for Jessie, but I did pull it for Jessie like about a year ago. Everything's timeless. But because I also pulled that for Jessie too. That's how I know there is an important connection coming in for you, Jessie, at some point. Yes, this is the one. So the soul is boundless and how it unites with love. Cosmic encounters, soul connections as a higher calling may be stirring. So that's what I keep seeing. But that's also the cosmic encounter has been here right now. Right, yeah, spit it out. We're listening. Yeah, so it was Tuesday. It might be relevant. Beautifully said. I was drawn in by wonderful energy and healing. Beautiful. Thank you. Right. Okay. So now let's do Lexi's because she's been patient. Now, Lexi, you weren't here when I said this, right? So is it the racy one? Mine. But yeah, that was yours. The one with the couple that are getting it on with a big flower. Yeah. Beautiful. Right. So, and actually, I pulled that card for myself recently too. So I don't know what they're doing giving me that one, but I did pull that for myself. Right, so probably just keep me going while I'm on my own. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember these times? Anyway, so that's just distracting me, and I can feel my cheeks going really red. So let's move on. So basically, what I was gonna, oh my god, I didn't mean because of that shit. Holy fuck, let's move on. I didn't mean because of that. I meant just because I'm talking about what I'm talking. I didn't mean because I'm having flashbacks because fucking hell. Right, so oh god, now I've got all the people in the spirit world laughing. So right, Lexi, what I was saying is, right, girl, we need to talk at some point. Yes, we do. Well, the booking links are there. And just you decide when it's time. And even if you're not ready to book, you can send me an email and tell me what bit's connected. I always love to hear that. Like I just say to people, I can't kind of talk back and forwards kind of all the time, but I will get back to you when I've got the energy. Oasis, Live Forever, definitely, maybe. It's just come on, 1994. Maybe I don't really want to know how your garden grows, but I just want to fly. Lately, did you ever feel the pain in the morning? I didn't know I knew all the words. As it soaks to the bone, maybe I just want to fly. Now I'm reading the lyrics. I don't want to live, don't want to die. Maybe I just want to breathe. Maybe I just don't believe. Maybe you're the same as me. Is this Twin Flames? We see things they'll never see. You and I are gonna live forever. Too high. Wait a minute. Who the fuck is tuning in here? I'm sorry. I'm I'm feeling familiar. I'm feeling familiar energy. I'm feeling like Lexi doesn't even fucking know the song. I know Lexi. Sorry. I think it's like. Yes, I think this is for lurkers. I feel unless it's the guy in the spirit world like that, quite possibly he could have really liked Oasis. I have no idea, but pulling me in, right? Perfect, right? Okay, so Lexi, at the start, I explained that I can shuffle these cards and I can pull out a spread, or I can just wing it. I don't know if you're here when I said that. So do you want me to? Because so basically anyone else, if you want a card that's watching, you can get one, but you're going to have to wait for at least 30 minutes while I do this, right? And it's Quarter past exactly. Oh, and that will take us to 11:44. How interesting, meant to be. But yeah, if you do want a card and you're happy to wait 30 minutes, let me know now so that I know for when I finish Lexi, because I will be getting off. If nobody else has asked for a card, I'll be getting off when I finish this. Right, wing it. Okay, we'll put it down then. Right, so what is it that Lexi needs to know? I think the same thing. I think I want to go with the shamanic cards. And so just like everyone else, right? Because this is the way the spirit world always make me read, and it's slightly different on a Monday, right? Like it's not. They always make, oh god, there's the 8 again. That's just pulling in the 8 thing again. The circle. See, it's a shamanic circle. Every live stream I've done over the past almost 10, well, no, I think it's just shy of 10 years in public, mostly on Facebook, and then it's been on here the past over 3 years. It doesn't matter who I'm reading for. As you've seen tonight, there's no mistakes. They can piggyback in the spirit world. Your guides can give familiar things, so it's nobody's imagining it, right? Because sometimes it never happens on here, but sometimes people will be like, "Oh, they're not reading for you; they're reading for me." But if it means something to you, it means something. Trust me. There's so many things I've said will really connect with people that don't talk as well in client sessions and just people I know that are lurking because I can feel it basically. But and I mean loving lurkers. Well, a mixture of loving lurkers, another one. This is what I mean. I've had people on Facebook used to watch me, didn't even like me. There was one girl I used to work with, and I work. This is all going to mean something. This means I think this has got something to do with you, Lexi. Like some people that do that to you, they're keeping an eye on you from the past. There was a girl that used to make my life hell when I worked for her in a workplace. She just had it in for me. She was jealous because I got on with everyone else and blah blah blah. But I'm not saying it was shade because then when I was doing my public stuff, she actually really liked it and she confided me and again because this has happened with actually if truth be told this happened with a few people in workplaces and acquaintances, friends of friends. Sometimes people are shady with it, but that sometimes people would drop in my inbox to get healing and help, but they wouldn't acknowledge it in public or even with the acquaintances, right? Loads of people like that. And anyway, you do you, God's watching, bit shady, bit not, but just I wouldn't want that as like a best friend, but it would be friends of friends. It's people's egos, you know what I mean? Especially if you're not doing great in the moment and then you are doing great. People like to pretend that they didn't get your help when they weren't feeling good, which isn't very nice because everyone has dark times. Like, you know what I mean? So I look out for people like that. And it's usually a specific moon placement I can think of that I'm not going to mention. But this person, oh, actually, and that's really interesting because, yeah, the girl I'm thinking of that, they all have the same moon sign, but I'm not saying it. I'll put my book. This is what I mean. I will put all my observations in a book and I'll share the light and the shade like we always do. But I'm not going to say it right now. But this is definitely going to have something to do with connecting with you, like say, with people you attract that keep an eye on you. But yeah, this girl that really sort of transmuted the energy of what a pain in the arse she'd been while I worked with, because like I said, she was going through a bit of a difficult time. She really appreciated when I was doing these messages like this. So it's like, you just hold space, people can change. That was when I was long away from this workplace. I didn't hold it. I actually found it quite nice, you know what I mean? It's not like I'd want to be best pals with a girl or anything, but I found it quite nice that she obviously sort of have a come to Jesus. People can change, that's the point. But don't be naive and become all pals with them kind of thing. Right, so but that's part of your message, Lexi, right? Is that people can change, but don't become all palsy walsy best friends with them. Don't know what that's about. We can talk about that in private if that's connecting. I've got a fair idea from people from the past. But right. I wouldn't be surprised if owl medicine or something comes out. What does Lexi need to know? Any kind of anything needs to be aware of? I'm feeling energy at the top of my crown here. So I feel, yeah, just, there's a lot of energy being moved at your soul star and your crown chakra there. And I feel that's what that recent purge was. Like when you weren't well, it was like clearing some heavier, dense energies. Which is what I was saying at the start, and I went here, there, and everywhere, that's Lexi inspired that healing video for the throat chakra. So like I said, it's interesting. When you say that in client sessions or just if I'm speaking to you, it inspires me to do different healings that will help more people. So I'll look out for that. Like I'm definitely doing one for arthritis and asthma. Hopefully this week. Because that's been a long time coming. Thunder. So like I said, to me, this card is about unpredictableness and surprises. So Let's see, what about that? Staff, Rainmaker. I feel you could have quite a bit of money coming in quite soon. So if you haven't already had that, you could have a bit of a shift in your finances. That's already come through for people in their life. The eagle, yeah. So again, so remember I said the owl, but the eagle is about soaring above the drama and being able to see from a different perspective. Gatherer, the witness, and just observing. Wild woman, that's you. That's you, belated birthday girl. You know what I mean? That double Aries fire. There's something about like you doing well, you shining, you making money, doing things you're good at. And it's just something about like people in the background watching. The same old, the fucking same old. I seem to be fucking warning everybody that gets attracted to me. The middle world. But it's like you've been in the dark. You've also been in the like soaring in the higher sort of. Remember when I've said before about when we can have, I call it like a bit of a false, it's not a false start, but an excitable start in spiritual awakening, right? Where you almost kind of go too high. And I watch it all the time on social media, right? But it's like, and now it's like you're grounding in who you really are, the middle world. Like this is like grounded energy. And you're really finding yourself. The sweat lodge, yeah, you've went through the darkness and you've done the deeper work. Like Lexi's done a lot of deep work with me. Earth, where some people stop, and it doesn't matter what age you are, because Lexi's a lot younger than me. But like I said, there's people my age and older that just kind of stop. Like they'll ascend only so far, and then their limiting beliefs and stuff are like, oh, money, like all that gets in the way. And you're like me, you always find a way to, you know, even if it's bit by bit, get to where you want to be. Smells Like Teen Spirit just came on. I know you're not a teenager, but it's funny that I said you were younger. So again, I feel though that is bringing in. See how there's stuff about children and teenagers coming through. This is talking. Aries is the baby in shamanism. It's kind of like there's a lot about inner child healing, healing our past self. Because notice how significant this is that I keep referring back to when I was a teenager, like healing. You know what I mean? Like some of your healing as far back as a baby, some of you are healing like 4 and 5 year olds, 8 year olds, some of you are healing 12 year olds, you know what I mean? It's about, I feel because you've spent time healing those parts of your inner child, you're not going to have the same things holding you back that once were. Well, that's lovely. Right, now in with the lighter messages. But like I said, for me specifically, as somebody that's been supporting Lexi, it is just really amazing when somebody has that kind of awareness to, like, again, there was a point, like keeping Lexi's privacy, but there was a point when we were doing a session and her guys were just screaming the answer at her of the next bit of the work that we needed to do. And you decided to, you know what I mean, to take a quantum leap. And this is all matters because, like I said, whether it was last night when I was in my dreams or this morning, early this morning, well, actually, no, it was yesterday. I was looking at my calendar and I was working out when I could do it. And basically, because it doesn't look like I've got anything exciting for my birthday coming up, because I haven't planned anything, basically, like I feel like I'm going to see how I feel after this full moon at the weekend because it's on Sunday. But yeah, so basically, I might run the Fuck It Let's Go challenge from the 14th, and then the day we sort of celebrate having taken the quantum leap would be my birthday. But, and here's the big but, I'll do a bit of it in public, but I feel I'll do the most of it, the big bulk of it, in the second level of the membership, because that was always the plan. If you look at the second level of the membership, it's got the Fuck It Let's Go challenge, which I only run like once a year, twice a year. So it's just a wee added bonus, because the second level is really just about getting your cards once a month, which people already get. It's just, you know what I mean? But that's the extra thing, and I'm going to put more video. So I think it'll either be standalone videos that I put in there for the Fuck It Let's Go challenge, and then I'll do extra lives and stuff. And again, it's just to encourage you with your goals and stuff like that. It's like basically it's if you can't, I'm not going to say can't afford because that's a limit belief, but you know what I mean? Yeah, if you can't right now, do the one-to-one coaching with me. It's a way to do it in a kind of group, but not everybody likes the group sort of support, but some people thrive on it. You know what I mean? Like I said, people really busted through a lot of limiting beliefs doing that free challenge with me. Actually, Lexi, you're one of them, because I saw a review in my phone, and it's just fucking honestly, I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is because that's Lexi's personal stuff, but it was something really amazing, like it's just about being seen, like you know what I mean. And then so Lexi's went from basically having issues around that, and then like doing videos and stuff with me, no bother. It really is. So this is for people listening. This can happen for you too, right? Okay. So anyway, what else have we got? So I'm sure big fan energy. It came back today, all in my face, and nothing is helping. Oh yes, that resonates. That oh right, are you talking about not feeling well? Right. Well, channeling all that healing to you, and especially when I finish, I'll dedicate it to you. Oh yes, that resonates. That makes sense. After the therapy, I can finally pull myself out of situations and think from outside looking more effectively. There you go, guys. That's again, thank you for sharing that, because again, I wasn't actually saying what it was we done, but Lexi was, yes. So unfortunately, you have now missed the boat, guys, on what that was before. That has went up in price, so that's the bad news. But it's my therapy is a mixture of therapy and coaching, quantum healing all together. So it's and like I said, you can do 3 sessions at a time, 4 sessions, or you can book the biggie, and there's an even bigger one of that, which I'm just trying to work out right now. That sounded like Renee. Maybe that's your future self wants to do something similar, but it's I'll let you decide. But it's kind of like it doesn't. I might not make it as long as like that was 10 sessions. I might not make it as long as that, but yeah, basically. So look out for it. I always do this stuff last minute. I'll put that if I'll either I'll do some of the challenge for free in public. It just doesn't really translate that well. Not many people done it. And I need the energy to do it. Especially because it's leading up to my birthday. So don't If I don't do it, basically the minimum that I'm going to do is I'm going to put videos in that second level of membership. So you have to be in the second level of membership to take part. I think that's basically what they're saying. I think that's maybe what I'll do. And then I'll do lives on here and I'll talk about it if you feel guided. So even if nobody's in there, because actually right now Nathan's in there unless he left the game. So Nathan might get all the energy of that. But I'll let you decide. So I'm giving you the warning now that I'll be doing it a week from today in there, whether people are doing it or not. So spend time outdoors and enjoy the natural world. Have a break to rejuvenate. But low key, I will be doing something on here because people basically every time I do the fuck it, let's go challenge. Sorry, Lexi, I'm putting a bit more time because I'm talking about this for a while. But this matters. Every time I do the fuck it, let's go challenge, I've said it every time. It is a quantum leap in disguise. So it's because I'm one of the key code holders that is here to help people jump to the next highest timeline. And it's just what I'm saying is like there's a lot of people that actually do put that behind a paywall and it's all sort of paid content. But because I'm one of the ones that I was chosen to do the majority of my stuff for free so that everyone accesses it. Because that's the thing, even though it's free, that's what's weird. Some people don't believe this, so they won't even utilize it, even though it does work. Even if they just see it as hypnosis. Hypnosis works if you use it. But if basically, I don't like the lazy word, right? I really don't, but that's what I heard. If you're lazy and you're not going to utilize the tools, that's the people who just be like, oh, this happened in my past, victim mode. And it's like, sorry to be harsh about it, but it's coming through in an Aries delivery here. Like, I was stuck in victim mode for a long time about things in my past, especially my fear around YouTube. If I'd stayed there, I wouldn't be fucking doing this right now, helping loads of people and helping other people, ironically, keep going with what you know what I'm saying? You've got to jump out of victim mode at some point and jump into being the victor and, cheering yourself on. And if you can't cheer yourself on, book the right mentors and guides and teachers to help you, or a combination usually, because that's what I've done too. So, boom, love it. Boom, drop the mic. It's like, because you'll notice how I talk about I've got ADHD, dyslexia, dyspraxia, dyscalculia. There's other things I've got that I've missed out there, right? And it's kind of like, but you don't really hear me, like, now and again, when it blends into the story, I'll mention it, right? And it's just because that's my energy, right? Like, I really do focus on it more being like a superpower like of mine, and like, you know, part of my gifts, rather than it holding me back. But I also at the same time talk about that there are real struggles, and it's just because that's just what I'm here to do. There's loads of other people, actually, probably loads of people actually that not, but definitely loads of other people that tune in here that will talk about that if they're guided to, or more that will be led to, because that's what they're there to do. But I'm here to like maybe even help you, like basically look at things differently, because all I know is if I homed in on all the things I couldn't do, I just wouldn't be doing this right now. Like it's yeah, very very interesting. Right, okay, so what else does Lexi need to know here? The whole point, it seems to be coming through, is don't let your perceived weaknesses and challenges hold you back. Because look how many I've got, and I'm certainly fucking not letting that happen. Now, you might already not be letting it hold you back. Do you know what I'm saying? But if you are, what's your excuse? I've got about 10 million things going on. You know what I mean? And I get stressed. Yeah, look how happy I am. I'm not happy like this all the time though, but but the thing is, I can always see the bright side, and that's why I can help it. No matter how dark my life gets, and believe me, it gets pretty fucking dark, darker than you'd imagine. I can always see the silver lining in the lesson. Happiness. There is happiness at the end of the tunnel. Exactly. See how that message that I'm saying that about me, and I'm saying this for Lexi because it's Lexi's card, but it's also tying into what I said to Tashmir. We're all blending really beautifully tonight. Motivation is the key to success, Lexi. I don't know if you're gonna get. I feel you will get this. I feel it's coming through like how I'm saying it, right? Because like literally just yesterday, right? Like this always happens. Like literally just yesterday, like, or was it today, Lexi? No, it was yesterday. I'd said to Lexi in an email, I don't know what the fuck's got into me. I wrote in the community tab, I was like, I don't know what the fuck's got in, but I've just fucking deep cleaned the whole house. I'm sure, but I'm pretty sure my mum nearly fainted on the phone today when I told her. She was like, fucking hell, you know what I mean? Because she was here the other day, don't know where to fucking start, help me with a few dishes. And I was just like, I let her help me just for like, you know, whatever, the 15 minutes she was here. And I was like, no, do you know what, actually, just you know, do a wee bit, but just leave it, like, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to, and it wasn't defensive, it was just kind of like I just kind of needed to be in my own space, and I was grateful for the help that she done. But um but basically, yeah, like it was crazy. Like I was hoovering everywhere, and this is the thing, right? The point is, I feel I'm actually speaking to the people. I'm speaking to the people that struggle with these things, right? However you want to put it, I can't stand calling it disabilities, hidden disabilities, disorders. Do you know what I'm getting at? Because they're all like disempowering. That's what they are. So that's why I can't. I choose to call it, a lot of the time I don't know what to fucking call it, right? It's just the things I struggle with, the things you struggle with. I'm talking to those people, right? So I'm not talking, if you can hoover and mop, and like I've got a friend that's a Virgo rising, right? Holy fucking shit. She tidied this living room in about 20 minutes once when she was round for a coffee. Now that is a busy woman, but I was really fucking impressed. Like if she watches us, she'll be prisoners of love. But it's true, it was absolutely amazing. And it's like, you know, she's got, I mean, she's so gifted and talented in loads of other different ways as well, but it's like she balances out me. And yeah, that person is a twin flame as well, and they're in the masculine energy. So it's like you see how like they balance my feminine energy, and it's also somebody that we're always kept apart. Now she recognizes that, I recognize that. I even posted her text once where she was like, "Is there a reason why we keep being kept apart?" Yeah, because you're like the version of my twin flame and a woman. Fucking loads of them all around the world. Do you know what I mean? And guys I get on with do that. And it's just fucking spiritual warfare. But anyway, yesterday when I said that to Lexi, it's like me and Lexi motivate each other back. Like when Lexi's kind of not got energy and fallen into a slump, I'll say something that lifts her. But like sometimes you do it back to me as well. And whether you call that both being an Aries, or you having an Aries moon, we do have that connection like that. And so think who you have that connection with in your life. For some of you, I'm honored and humbled that I'm that person for you, whether you're new to me or you've been following me for years. Because like I said, I know I say it all the time, but it's because it's true. These emails that I get where people are basically saying and not so many words, or people just bluntly spell it out, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your videos. No amount of money could ever make me feel the way that when I read that makes me feel. You know what I mean? It's like amazing. Like it's kind of like because sometimes I've really not felt like doing it, and then something makes me do it, and then knowing that it's helping other people get through their day, that actually does uplift me as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to do that. My sun in Aries is in the house of Virgo. I'm here to be of service, and that was that card that was here. Be of service, and that's what tonight all seems to be about. I'm speaking to a specific group of people that you're being of service to people. Now, there's somebody that you need to tell to go away because because a song's just come on by Gloria Estefan called "Go Away." I've no idea what it is. I've never heard it, but motivation is the key to success. So I feel that's about telling people to go away or stronger if they're holding you back or not supporting you with your growth. Release, holy, wow, fuck, the Holy Spirit is saying, yeah, that is the message. Trust in the Holy Spirit. God is with you. Release any fears to the angels. So if there's anything that you're currently worried about right now, you know how it goes, pray, or and again, if you can email me to let me know what this is about, and or say here, but it's kind of like the Holy Spirit is with you right now, helping you to release anything that you're worried about. Sweetness to get you back to focused on being yourself, because Lexi is really sweet. Lexi is very helpful. Again, Lexi, you and Renee are quite similar in that way, because although Renee's a Scorpio and you're an Aries, you've both got an Aquarius rising, and it's like the way that the Aquarius rising helps others in that community and the group spirit is very different to a lot of other people would. You see, like I said to Renee, I say this to Lexi all the time, but I've said this to Renee recently too, that the way in which I operate on here is very different from what somebody with Aquarius rising would, because it's like I can sit here and do this for everyone, and if people resonate, they resonate, great. If they don't, they don't. Because not everybody likes an Aries, let's face it. They either fucking love you or they hate you. It's kind of not usually an in between. Just for being yourself. And you can sometimes inspire your haters. That's the weird thing. But yeah, that Scorpio rising part of me, when I'm in that energy, like I don't like networking. It's not that I don't like people. I don't like that. I never liked it. Like I always used to judge myself about why am I paying for business groups that are actually quite a lot of fucking money a month. They're not free. I'm paying for them. I could get exposure for my business. Never mind make a lot of money, just fucking make money to put food in my fridge, which I wasn't making. And like until recently, my money has picked up again. Whoever was doing hoodoo, voodoo, money blocks, fucking root work on me, ain't fucking working. Try harder. But God's going to fucking, basically, whoever keeps doing witchcraft on me, however, God's going to fucking, you know what I mean, see to it that it doesn't get through. But again, I would strongly advise you, do not put any negative energy my way. I will send you nothing but love to heal yourself. But the people that look after me, they really look after me, and they don't take kindly to people doing bad stuff to me. You know what I mean? It's just a fact. It's kind of like anybody from my past will tell you that. Like, I don't really say it so much now, because I feel what I saw as a best friend was actually somebody that was extremely overgiving. But while I was calling me whatever I was the best fucking friend you'll ever get. And anybody from my past, like, do you mean you will never get a best friend like me? That's the truth, right? And it's like there's a bit of my astrology that says people can feel like you're an instant best friend. There's pros and there's cons to that. We'll not get into that right now, but there is. It's like when I've said before, I've got a lot of stalkers and mostly mainly females. But anyway, moving on. So, and again, I'm saying this all matters. Lexi gets this too. Lexi gets female stalkers too. And she knows this. Sweetness, smell the sweetness in your life, but you've just got to keep on focus. Don't let them distract you. They're there to distract you. Don't let them distract you. Wow, this is strong energy coming through. Destiny. The album's called Destiny and the song's called Reach. Yeah, you're there to reach people that get you. Ignore the people that don't get you. Healing. Yeah, healing. You know what I mean? You're there to reach people in your own way. It's time to open up to healing or to provide healing from others. Now, notice all the things that have been shared. Lexi has just been doing that therapy with me, but because Lexi was the last person I'd done it with, and the person I'd done that before you with is the person that's in union now, right? Like, it's not just therapy, it is transformational coaching mixed in with therapy, as much as I wanted it to be separate. And while I was doing one of Lexi's sessions, I channeled quantum, high level quantum coaching. I think that's what it was. I wrote it down. And basically, that's what I'm saying. But it's, I know that anybody that's done that with me in the past or is doing it with me now, like it's at some point, it's like you're going to be doing similar. You know what I mean? And Lexi knows this too. Laughter. Replace your current stresses with laughter. But I am picking up on, yeah, look, Holy Spirit, trust in the Holy Spirit. God is within you. I'm picking up on currently you're in a point in your life where you are clearing a lot of dense, heavy energy just now. So it's like I always say, that card says sometimes you're the one that needs the healing. Sometimes you're the person that's giving healing to others. And it's bringing me back around to why I was saying that about the Aquarius rising. Aquarius rising have a beautiful ability to bring people together. You're great in community. Like Lexi helps me, like in front of the camera, like you know what I mean, on here when she can, and there's never any kind of like, I just say if you're around, and sometimes most of the time I forget to say it to you, but she'll just sort of feel it. Or but if there's anything I need behind the scenes, she'll help me too. Unfortunately, with a lot of people, it's conditional. You know what I mean? Like I only do it if you do it for me. Lexi's not that type of person. Like seriously, I'm just seeing you for you. Lexi is not that type of, but that's why I'm fiercely protective of Lexi and anyone else like that, including myself, because I attract a lot of people that try to bleed me dry for what I can do. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying I really like respect, and I'm really grateful for those of you that actually do protect me back, love me, support me, being a friend as well as like a client as well. But you know what I mean? It means a lot. So that's for Lexi and other people. Yeah, falling awake. But this is always my Dark Night of Soul card. When a situation falls apart, your darkest hour becomes the dawn of your awakening. So all this is saying is, like I said to somebody else, it's if it's not your dark night of soul, it's like another sort of mini dark night. And so it's just like what I've said to you before, with where Pluto and Aquarius is in your chart, and you know what it is. It's just you're in a huge big awakening for quite a long time, but it's going to be amazing because it's awakening your ancient soul. You're an old soul. Open your ancient eyes and recognize the sage within. Wow. I mean, we're not done because there's 10 minutes on the timer. Right, let me see what you were saying. Right, so magical little blooming flower I am because of you. Oh, that is beautiful. Because you actually took what came through to make the changes though. That's the point. Like I sit my ass down to do the calls with people, but the person actually has to take the leap of faith. And like I'm saying, it's so weird. Whenever I decide to do the fuck it, let's go challenge, because some years I haven't even done it, they make me up level too. Because I said that before, that the year that I made a lot of money, just like literally overnight, right? I'll tell the full story one. I then spent quite a bit, well, the majority of that money on like a coaching thing that I'm the word of a lie, I never fucking used it. I never used it. But I don't ever regret it because I bet you, whenever I mention it, it's to remind me because now I feel ready for it. But that took 5 years to grow into the person again. So do you know what I mean? I wasn't ready for it. So that means that take that for all twin flames. The divine feminine, you could have like reached like what I'm saying, what I've seen a lot of people, oh, it's going to be 11:44 when I'm saying this matters. I've seen people when they go through their spiritual awakening, Ireland.com. Yeah, I hear you. I'm coming, Ireland. That's hilarious. I just came on Ireland.com. The synchronicity is insane with that. Like um yeah, basically it's 11:44 now. My God, I couldn't get any more conversation confirmation if I try. Um, yeah, like when people first go through their awakening, right? Like sometimes, oh my God, stop with this. Now I got a bad synchronicity from something from my past. That's hilarious. It was a name flashed up. See that matters. This isn't all the interruptions matter. I just had a good synchronicity about somewhere I want to visit because I'm being called to heal the land, basically, and I just want to go and have fun. And just rest and whatever I'm guided to do. I'll probably, like I said, people in Ireland are way more accepting of mediums and healers. I'll probably got way more respect when I visit there than what I ever get here. Like, the respect, I don't get any respect where I live. You know what I mean? If I do, it's quiet, and maybe people need to tell me more because I just feel nothing but jealousy and gossip, and you know what I mean. It's the people that I get love from seem to be in other parts of the world. But yeah, anyway, on that note though, because that's why that came in to distract me. It was yeah. So take note of that for you, Lexi. People that pop up from the past to try to pull you back, don't let them. Yeah, but that's what it is when people first go through their spiritual awakening. You can have this big, exciting kind of buzz, and you think, oh, it's going to be like that forever. But what I've found is with some people, it's not, and it can you have a lull, and it's like, well, what the fuck is this? And then they go into a dark night of soul. I've seen it happen with loads of people on YouTube. It's and that's why I'm here to try and teach people that, because that's why I was in my real dark night of soul for years, to sort of ground it in and go through it slowly, as you do as a shaman too, go through all the initiations, so that I can sort of help people unravel who they really are and their gifts in a more sort of grounded way. But yeah, so that's going to connect with others here too. But right, let's see this. So yes, the mucus came back. Right. Well, that's good that I know. It's not good that that happened, but that's good that I know that. And I'll hold you in my prayers and dedicate the healing on this to you. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say if I wasn't. I take it back. Oh, I don't know what that was to now. Actually, for whoever is reading this, needs this, I promise therapy isn't a bad thing, even if older generations made you feel that way. Thank you for saying. Okay, certain aspects and what's your excuse hits hard. It's a very Aries delivery, but so true. Yep, I really don't have any excuse. I'm the same way. Got a gazillion things going on. I could easily let it hold me back, but I'm here doing the dang thing. Well done. Proud of us, Aries woman. I have affirmations I wrote in my notes on my phone, and I've been forcing myself to say them regardless. Well, you've, I don't know what I was going to say, well, and I was going to say wow, and I said wow. Keep it up. You've taken on the thing about the affirmations. You've taken it in and you're doing it. Well done. Because like I said, that is half the thing. Rewiring your subconscious, hypnosis, affirmations, it all works. Most people just can't be honest. That is the truth. I'll tell you, here's another success story. Like I told at the start, somebody had done work with years ago, right, around something that they wanted to do in their life. We cleared what we needed to clear, because I cleared the heavier, dense energy, and she recognised herself. The reason why it hadn't happened yet in the way she wanted it to was because she didn't believe it. Now, that's nothing to do with stuff we done, because she was like, you planted the seeds of belief in me, and now it's actually starting to happen because I'm believing it. That's how long it took for that person to believe it, right? Sometimes it happens for people earlier. Now, that's somebody a bit older than me, so it could be from whatever, just it's different people's life experiences. But I'm the same, that I'm younger than that person, and I'm the same. It takes me ages, but see, when it clicks, boom. Like, I would say that's actually happened. Like, that is what's actually happened to me. I have listened to my own hypnosis stuff, but I don't listen to it every night or something. Just a couple of times. I haven't for like, honestly, haven't for like probably, I don't know, about a year or something, if it's something I've done for myself. But I actually am going to make another one for me tomorrow, and I'm going to track the progress, and then I'll feed it. I'll feed back the feedback when it happens, because it will. And it's nothing too juicy, but I'll share when what it is. But basically, that's already happening. Those things I made for myself that I listened to just a couple of times, they're happening because I remember what I said on them. And sometimes I've made 10-minute audios for people that I've actually got them into their dream home, I've got them in their dream job, blah, blah, blah. Like, all this stuff is true. It's just that if you don't actually take the initiative to either listen to it or believe it, or the multitude of free things, like again, like that, I saw that on Kashmir's channel. She's got affirmations as well. There's loads of things there, but some people just won't bother to listen. So if you do, congratulations. Because again, I really need to be putting out more of my hypnosis stuff, and I need to be adding music to it and stuff. Again, in one of those business groups, they told you how to do it all, and I was just like, I need to go back and look at all this shit. Right, so don't focus on the retrogrades, Lexi. We're not in the retrogrades until we're not back in it until May. I don't know why I'm going Irish again. Kurt said, "Why can't we call them superpowers instead of disadvantages?" Like, yeah, that is what I call them. That I mean, Kurt needs to watch more. Does he not hear me say that all the time? I always call all of my things superpowers rather than all the horrible words, because that's how I'm doing what I'm doing. Not spiritual warfare. I was going to say that too. So yeah, it is spirit, but it is spiritual warfare. It is. That is mainly what I help people with, the dark stuff. This is fun. Tonight this is cheerleader, but mostly I'm helping people with the dark, a bit of mixture of both. I was going to say, right, wait a minute. So we can debrief in the email chat. I love how you described Aquarius Rising as a helper, because I always am just told I'm a detacher. Nah, but you're not. Old Lexi would just put them in the freezer. Yes, we don't do that. That was when you hadn't learned enough. Oh God, that you're saying that for a reason. Do you know some of the last sessions I've had? Like I'm keeping this anonymous, but this is important. So I know that the person that I was saying this to would want me to share this because it's important. Sometimes people can innocently stumble across stuff that seems like fun, kind of light witchy stuff, but like, you know what I mean? But it's actually really dark and it can pull you down paths that's actually going to bring about a lot of bad luck, a lot of shitty things happening to you. And you're like, why the fuck's all this happening to me? It's because you're doing witchcraft. Now, the irony is, some people will say that what I'm doing right now is witchcraft. Even though I'm praying for people that aren't well, I'm pulling them out the depths of the lower world, hell. I'm passing on messages from loved ones and spirit to cheer people up. You know what I'm saying? Apparently that's witchcraft, like whatever. You know what I mean? You've got to have your discernment and, you know, just you do you, boo. But like I've said before, the revelations that I get daily, there's literally no different from some of these big channels that are. I've got nothing against Christians because again, I say God in everything that I do, and I work with the Holy Spirit and the angels and blah blah blah. But that's the fundamental difference: is they don't use cards and I do. And like I said, I could sit in my car and give messages too. I could sit and not, you know what I mean, and I could do that. The only difference is I haven't read the Bible, but I clearly have past lives. Because even Jessie, who does know her stuff in that way, assumed I'd read the Bible. That's how much I was tuning in. And I've got, I don't hide in it. I'm like, no, I haven't. It's quite like sometimes I want to, but I don't like reading physical. I've got loads of physical books, but I don't read them. I just get the downloads. Or like I think the audio book would be good, but I think it'd be too boring. But anyway, the point is you've got to use your discernment, and it's weird times we live in, very confusing, weird times. And this is a serious message because we've got Venus conjunct Saturn in Pisces. Remember, Pisces shadow is lies, but Pisces in the light side is unconditional love. So it's like, you know, if you've got the eyes to see, the third eye open, you'd be able to feel the presence of Mary Magdalene and Jesus coming through, the Holy Spirit, Mother Mary. It really just depends who's come through because sometimes it's like, boom, Goddess Isis, boom, Kali. You know what I mean? It just depends the energies that want to come through. And I don't judge like some of these harsh Christian channels do. Like they warp your mind. Like I've saw so many synchronicities today. I saw some really, again, it's anonymous, but because again, I've been subscribed since YouTube came out. Like I've saw things today where people are like doing things like candle magic and stuff like that, and it's witchcraft, and it's not like it's not good, and it's not light fluffy stuff. But I don't think the person realizes. But I've not got a. I just sort of prayed because it's something I've just seen while I'm scrolling, and I've not got the connection with that person. I can only just pray that, you know what I mean, their consciousness doesn't, they don't, yeah, there's loads of people that don't really know what they're doing, and it's leading them down a dark path. Um, it's like, right, I mean, now they're going deep into like, so again, I think it's because usually I bring out the creativity of the fifth house, but this is touching on things to do with sex and stuff too, because it's like what I've said about things like OnlyFans and stuff. Like, I've said before, there's several tarot channels that I've watched over the years. They've all stopped doing it, but again, I've said, like, look, I'm not saying this with shade. I admire some people's talent. Some people can read those tarot cards and tell a dirty story in a very entertaining way. That's all I'm saying. But they all had to stop doing it, right? Because they were getting flagged up with all the shit you can't say nowadays. So I get it. Some of them put their stuff on that platform. I just wouldn't like fucking put it anywhere else. Put your membership. Put it on, what do you call it? Um, what's the other one? Patreon, you know what I mean? Use something else because that platform is dark energy. It's the devil. It's addictive. It's using sex. It's yeah. You people have got to use their own stuff, but it's because unfortunately there's some people I even like tuning into, and I'm kind of like I'm not going to unsubscribe from people, but I don't watch their videos and because it's like they're like no, like that's you know what I mean? Because And then they're pulling me back to a client. Don't worry, this is just they've interrupted because it's important. Um, they're pulling me back. They're reminding me of a client that basically it's not exactly the same, but it was like this person was doing things to do with like candles and candles and crystals and things like that. And basically, long story short, because I've helped loads of people with things like this, by the way, it's like, and because this person trusts me, again, I was saying everything that I'm saying here, you've got to make up your own mind for you, but it can pull in darker energies because it's like it really just words matter. Like the words you call things, words matter because words are spells. It's confusion, because like the thing I repeat over and over again, I do not call myself a witch, right? If other people do, they're more than likely calling me that being in a horrible way, right? Some people might call me a white witch and whatever. And before I'd be like, oh, I'm not too bothered if you call me that. Like now I actually more say I am bothered. Don't use that word for me. It is an insult to my soul. I don't right, there's no kind of anything I like about it. Again, sorry if I offend some of you watching, because there are some people in the past that do like that word, and that's you. But that is the further awakening I had. But basically, I've never really liked that word. You know what I mean? It's not a it's not a kind of more than likely. Let's face it, I would have been burned and whatever for my gifts and stuff that I could do. But it's just kind of like it's more to do with what goes on in the world, like what we touched on when I said about like the Jezebel spirit and like the things like the Kardashians and blah blah blah. Like they're all like a lot of these pop stars are like high level. You know what I'm saying? The witches rolled down. There's a lot of truth in that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like just for the concept of it, like people that are high up in society and got a lot of money. Think about how many of these. This is if this is connecting. I must be pulling in somebody that's connected. Think of how many of these people, whatever industry they're in, marry somebody, bleed them dry of their money or their energy, and then these guys literally lose their mind. Sometimes lose their money. You know what I mean? They zap them of their energy through the sex magic. It's real. It's totally real and it's dark, and we're like, get that away. Fuck that. Get that to fuck. Get that to fuck. Right, okay. So could we have a beautiful angel to transmute the but see how that leapt out and it was the angel of protection that I work with every day. I'm sorry, but I am not apologizing for that. Is the mic on? Yeah. Drop the tiny mic. My Sag moon 9 degrees conjuncts the Antares portal. To me, that is about slaying the demons. Guess who does that? My Archangel Michael. That's one of my main guides. And they're the twin flame couple. Again, granted, that's the one that I said in that video. It was hilarious. I was like, I'm not about to get on board and be like, oh yeah, 5 tags to me every day. But actually, it's really interesting because here's a wee synchronicity of how sometimes I know who it is that's talking to me. All I know is it's not demons. I slay the demons. Actually, this is probably some kind of deeper message because when I got a little wooden angel when I was in my dark night of the soul, right? I bought it when I was on my uni course. I was having a really dark day. I actually nearly got ran over. I was so kind of dazed and confused. My friend was like pulled me back, like you know what I mean, kind of like clear what it wasn't like that dramatic, but you know what I mean. I just didn't care about it. I wasn't trying to, but I was just wasn't paying attention. And it was kind of like I called that angel faith. So you know what I mean? Depends which way you look at it. Divine protection, breakthrough moment. But yeah, I really do feel someone's gonna have a breakthrough moment because that's really important. But that's what happened to my client recently. That thank God she's open to what I'm saying because I was like, you've attracted this, you've attracted this energy because what you're doing innocently is other people are not. And when you're around them, you're going to attract bad luck. So if you ever needed to hear that, because it's kind of like, and sometimes we can kind of get involved in stuff like this through people pleasing and not, but you have to be strong and be like, I don't want to be a part of this and pull yourself back. And that's why I always say gossip is the same as black magic and spell work. Like it's why, like, look, let's be real about it. That's why I couldn't stand WhatsApp, right? See, when people set up WhatsApp groups just to gossip about other people's lives and that, fucking drop me out. I don't want to be a part of that. And guess what? I never got added because people know what I'm like. That's fucking nasty. I don't want to be a part of that. Do you know what I mean? And there's so many, whether you're females or men, these groups that people just bully people in these groups. Don't do it. That's a little witchcraft group. You know what I mean? So okay, that came through really passionately. Right. And so basically that's what I do around here too. I protect people and bring them back from the dark. Deliverance. And again, it's not a coincidence. Somebody literally said that to me recently. It didn't know me. When they were tuning in my energy, it was like you really you bring back people from the darkest of places, and I was like, I do. That's right. I put affirmations so I can listen to them instead of saying them. Very clever, because when you hear your own voice, that is more powerful than anyone else's. So that's very clever. Renee just confirmed in WhatsApp that, oh my God, that's so weird that you just said WhatsApp and I'm talking. I hadn't even saw that you. That's the way WhatsApp should be used because I miss it. I used to love WhatsApp. I did, but it was too addictive. I never got any shit done. So no regrets. Me and my best pals at the time would be back and forwards all day, passing the time, but I wasn't getting any shit done. But and then the times when I did get talking to guys on that, it just it's not right because I've got Saturn in the first house. I either don't talk to people casually or I'll with that ADHD thing you'll start bonding too soon and it's like that. Yeah, I'm better on my own or with the person I'm meant to be with. So I guess I'm on my own for now. We can't control how the cookie crumbles and all that. You know what I mean? Renee just confirmed in WhatsApp that her man has the same name as my ex, which had you pulling the racy card and made me looking at twin flames. Oh, boom! We need to have a session at some point. Again, send Tashmere the money so that she can work with me because clearly we need to talk. That's crazy. Wait a minute, I'm actually just trying to think. I forgot your man's name. Don't. I'm like, I forgot. Yeah, we gossipers. I get. Oh no, that's not you. I hadn't saw that comment. It's not the same when it's your. It's not the same when it's one of your best pals, and that's how it should be used. But I'm talking about people that nasty gossip about people. You know what I mean? That's what some of these girls and guys groups do. Like sitting talking about people's lives. It's what I mean. It's again, God just calling people out through me because that you see it all the time. You know what I mean? These social media kind of. That's why I'm not missing it. Whatever. That's it, Dave. I was going to say. Do you know what's so weird? I've had so many sessions with people where that's their twin flame's name. Obviously, that's not everyone. We can't all have a twin flame called Dave. Do you know what I mean? But 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 we can have run-ins with people. We can have run-ins with people with variations in the same name because even I have in the past. That's really funny. Actually, because even like one of the guys that I was totally in love with as a wee girl was a variation of that name too. That's really funny. Oh God, the synchronicity is hilarious. My Dave lives in another country too. Oh God, bad luck. Right, okay, so what have we got? Could we tie up Lexi's message because you keep interrupting? What deck have I not used? I feel I want to get a wee message with the tarot actually. Oh, before I do, message interrupted again. Look what I pulled last night, right? Look. A King of Swords is coming with a message to the Queen of Swords, but they're a bit apprehensive, but they're going towards like a softly Queen of Swords. She's like, yeah, I'll hear you out. I've got my shamanic drum and I'll transmute the pain of this. But bring the truth and clarity. So that's a twin flame pair, all the ones that resonate. But also it was really interesting. So right, how did I pull it again? It's like a Queen of Swords has their boundaries up, right? A divine feminine. And you either think this person isn't doing the work. Look at the sunflowers again and look how it all comes into it for different meanings for different people. You think this person isn't doing the work, or you think they're never going to do the work to reach you. But the secret is they are healing right now, or they have already become the magician. They've got everything they need. And the only thing holding the divine masculines back from those divine feminines is the feeling that they're stuck when they're really not. because in that Eight of Swords look, it's very similar to the Light Seer's deck. She's looking in a, oh shit though, right, they're giving me that too. She's looking in a puddle and she's all tied up and bound. Think of the word then, tied up and bound. That can be witchcraft. But she's not. She's free. So this, if you're this masculine, look, shit, my throat again. That ties back to Jessie's message. All of this ties in. All of these messages have. I would say there's a heavy thing about generational curses holding you back. Things that people from your ancestral line, your mum, your dad, and further back, they would never have had the courage to do it. You're the generational curse breaker, or whatever you want to call it. You're not stuck, but something, fear might be holding you back. But it's like you're the magician, divine masculine, you're the magician, you've got everything you need to come forward, or you already know that. And like I said, that's saying somebody's doing the work in secret, they don't want you to know, or that's what they've done. Then this pair, or something like this for some, there's that something could actually be keeping them stuck and trapped, like a situation before they come forward. But the message is this person does want to come forward to you. Like they are your divine counterpart, they are your twin flame. They know that you're guarded, or you've got your guard up for good reason, but they're hoping you're going to be softly like her, because she's not like a nasty Queen of Swords. Not the Queen of Swords is nasty, but it can often come through as a karmic energy. She's like, yep, it's okay. I'm just going to listen and I'm going to hold space. And oh, sorry, I thought I was holding up him and I wasn't. Somebody's coming in with the truth and clarity, right? I'm going to put them back. I just needed to tell you before I put them away. And also I can feel a sharp pain in my heart again. So like I said, this is when I'm pulling in the higher energies, but also I could be picking up on some anxiety there. But also that card, I put it back, that card, when I was reading it to a client recently, I saw it as somebody was wanting to make her, now Lexi, pay attention, somebody was wanting to make that person feel like they were stuck when they actually aren't. And what it was really, because remember, this is anonymous, it can be for anyone. What it really is this person is soaring with her goals in the area in which she wants to grow. And somebody around them wasn't acknowledging it and was wanting them to feel stuck. It was just that kind of stonewalling energy, that I try to talk about, so it educates people, because it happens more often than you'd think. It's like I said, pay attention to who doesn't clap when you win. But in my case, even the people that do like me don't fucking clap, because I know who likes the videos and it's hardly anyone. I still love people, but I'm just saying, could we fucking up the likes? Right now it says 1. I know that that's not telling the truth though. Again, do you know what though? What I feel is that's what I feel that is too. I do feel it's the case that I do just attract people that just, they like to watch and maybe they don't think to like it. Don't like it. It does all make a difference. The likes make a difference. The comments make a difference. The sharing makes a difference. Chatting on the live makes a difference. That's where I seem to attract people the most. So it's fine. I prefer this too, so that's fine. But if you can comment, please do, right? Don't spam it. Don't just put, because I used to say, oh, just put emojis, put anything. I wouldn't even say that now. If you've got a genuine comment you want to leave, however long, doesn't matter if it's really long as well, a sentence, a word, whatever, thanks, even that's fine, just I think I'm actually going to start putting things in the comments to encourage you. Like I'm going to put something in the comments to encourage people, to just sort of inspire a little bit, just so we can break through this algorithm thing. But what else was I going to say? But yeah, that's what it was for that person. And also they were an Aries moon like you, Lexi. So that matters. But yeah, I feel that's a bit of an optical illusion with me. Because right now it says one person's liked it, and I know that isn't true. Sometimes that's just because of the laptop. It's saying, it's saying 6 people and there's 5 people watching. So that's great, because if there has only been 6 people, at least they've all liked it, so thanks. But I'd actually go one step further to say there's been a lot more people than 5 or 6 people tuning in live at different points. And that a lot of the people that watch me, they actually watch afterwards. And I feel it's because some of the people that actually need my help probably know I'm going to pick up on their energy when they're live. And that's a shame. Something just fell over there. And that's a shame, because like I said, look at the story. I think I told the story of the girl that wasn't nice to me in a workplace about 1 million years ago, to then loving what I'd done in public, because I wasn't saying that to be bitchy. I actually thought it was quite a nice turnaround. Now, I didn't want to be best friends with that girl, But I thought it was really nice that I was able to help her through a dark time through my public stuff. So much so that she thanked me in private, you know what I mean? But she did thank me in public too. But it was, I think she was more just kind of saying without saying it, like, sorry for being a dick when I was younger. And it means something, you know, it does mean something, even if you're saying it energetically, people feel it. Right. Because it's like I've said before, like, you know, I've grown and evolved too. Like, you know, we all change as we, you know, who you were who you were a couple of years ago is completely different to who you are now. So, you know what I mean? There'll be things that you've worked on to date now that you hadn't back then. So there'll be people that would have got a different version of me too. So it's um when you that's doing proper shadow integration. Right, okay. So I'm gonna do these. I want to jump into the tarot for you for some reason. But that's the point. And with that client who's also an Aries moon, she thought she was coming to me for something else. And what it always ends up is it was that for, because we haven't spoke for a while, it was a huge big energy clearing. And then because she's doing further work with me, the next sessions we do are to focus on her goals, like what she wanted to do anyway. But she needed that energy clearing, and I'm the only person that could have done it for her because that's what I do. And that's because that person's so fucking lovely. She wants to see the best in people. And that's a lot of you. Believe it or not, that's me too. And that's why it fucks me off I have to do this, because people can say this, that, and the next thing. I couldn't give a fuck. This saves people's lives. Say what you want about me. You know what I mean? I know I'm a good person. Boom drop. Boom drop the tiny mic. That was very dramatic. My neighbours are probably like, what the fuck is she doing? I don't like shouting, but it was needed. It came through passionate. Right, so um here's another one for you. Wild power couple. I've been crushing for like 8 or 9 years over a friend's brother when I was a teenager. Guess what his name is? Is he a Dave too? I wanted you to reply that part when you read my email. Ah, what part? Wait a minute. In my feminine energy era, exactly. And that's the thing. So's that client that's just returned to me after a wee break. Um, and that's why I'm like, oh no, this person's soaring, and I can see the people around them that doesn't want them to. So if you resonate with that, you better book a session. Because I can see the people that don't want me to soar. And guess what, bitches? I'm gonna soar. Don't usually like saying bitches, but where the shoe fits. I feel like I'll be holding space. And again, I really don't, because like I said, I've got no enemies. There's people out there that can't stand me and hate me and stuff. I'm just going to send you love and healing. If you're open to it, I'm going to pray for you. But I don't, yeah, we're not in the, because that's people that need to heal. Um, I feel like I'll be holding space when the truth comes out. I'm holding space for my girls. Pay attention to who claps when you win. I'm so real I'm saying this. Yeah. Sorry, explain the right. Yeah, you need to. So, what is going on here? So hold. Oh, that's really interesting, Tashmir. So what I'm going to be doing, right, is I've been holding myself back from doing this for ages, and it's really not that big a fucking deal, right? In fact, to be honest with you, I think I'd actually, Lexi, we need to talk, right? Because I need you to help me with stuff. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be utilizing the community tab a wee bit more, because again, I need to be encouraging people to get involved here. Aries is a season to do it, right? But I was actually going to post a meme about what holding space means. But generally, to me, holding space is listening to what somebody's struggling with, a pain they're going through, and not trying to fix it for them, just listening to them. And basically, that is what I encourage people to do in the chat. Like, if somebody's got a problem, don't try and fix it for them, right? Just acknowledge them, right? Just share them. Because if that person wants help with it, like, they're coming to here to be held. But it's about, actually doing something about it. It's like what I'm saying, like the people that truly do want the help, they don't let things get in the way. Like I didn't let money get in the way, stopping me booking things with people I want to book with. It can take time, but I have managed to do it. And like I said, more recently, I wanted to do something, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's going to take ages. I'm going to just use my credit card, and I prayed to God and I asked, and I got it like that. So don't let the limiting beliefs get in your way. And that's what, when we're doing sessions, that's the kind of limit and beliefs I can help people push through. So whether it's spending money with me or spending money with somebody else, you need, you know what I mean? It's just don't stay stuck in a lack mindset. Because I've been in for the majority of the past 10 years, I stay stuck trying to help people that I've got, to be blunt, fuck all money. Right. And guess where I stay? With fuck all money. I have to keep ascending. And that's why quite the energy changes and sometimes the people change. Sometimes people start another thing that this is real truth that's coming out here, that sometimes what happens as well is I am the person to help people, but they can't recognize that. So they go and spend all this money with somebody else with the glittery fonts, the glittery websites, the big I'm a shooby doo, blah, blah, blah. And I know I'm a lot of different labels too, but believe me, like for what I can do, like I say all the time, the heavier energy that I remove from people should be way more money than what my sessions actually are. If you actually look and price things of what people do. But that's what's that's what feels resonant for me, and it's kind of like different frequencies. um but yeah, so I'm going like zero, I'm going from 0 to 1,000 with the Aries here. I'm kind of like um and it's always strangers, basically. It's always strangers that cheer you on. That's a shame, isn't it? But then you get friends with the strangers, and it's but yeah, it's you have to, especially if you resonate with the 144,000, you're kind of you're in it alone. And that's why it's, if you are a true twin flame, it's nice when you get your twin flame because you've got each other's back. Until then, it's like you'll feel like quite a lot of people are going against you because they fucking are. Just telling the truth. Holding space means being fully present for someone without judgment, distraction, or trying to fix their situation. It's about an offering emotion. Lexi, amazing. Thank you. That's what I mean. Do you know what I mean? She's heard me say this shit enough that it's you put it across better than what better than what I did. Waiting for them to mature and not pushing them, but letting them come to me in their own time. Yes, absolutely. Right. So loving the sisterhood here. Yeah, these guys named Dave are doing my head. They bring the lessons though. I've had lessons from Dave's in the past too. It's, it's really funny. I fucking genuinely hope. Right. So replay. Sorry, oh my fucking god, I can't spell that part about bringing the truth, holding space for the healing. That's happening now. Ah, interesting. Only two guys in my life that have gotten me completely messed up. Dave. Let's not go there for the names because we'll start pulling out all sorts. Yes, there's lots attached to different kinds of frequencies and energies to names, isn't there? I'm going to toot my own horn because, like I said, I have to, as a Scorpio rising. I am shit hot at coming out with people's name. Like they met, like I actually not specifically, like I can think of this was back in 2009 when I lived somewhere else. I remember being on a Zoom with someone, and again, it was like doing it. Dave flashed up on the TV, and that was her twin flame's name. um, this is my first Dave. I've had two Michaels. You know the funniest thing is as well, is one of like somebody had been attached in the past, like not my twin flame, but that happens like all day, every day. Like his name, his name popped up on the telly, like as I was saying something relevant. Like it's really funny. Oh shit, yeah. Oh my god. Oh fuck, right. Oh god, okay. Right, yeah. Sorry, this is all happening so quick. Something just flashed up on the telly. It said intrusion detected. It's for a security alarm. Right, okay. Okay, this could be a long night. No wonder I said to my mum knows, my mum knows better than me. See, my mum's got that psychic intuition. She's just got in a Capricorn rising hidden way. She said if it doesn't happen tomorrow, we'll do it another day because I'm just chumming her somewhere for her. It's actually I'm going to like it's like it's something to do with flowers, which is really funny when I got a flower tarot deck today, and I've been going on a bit. But but so if I'm too tired, I'm too tired. I'll have a day off. Um, but I really don't want to have a day off because I want to get stuff filmed. Anyway, but the point is, somebody's got an intrusion on here. Like somebody's got something, and right, wait a minute. I'm gonna dive into this. I just want to tie up Lexi's message, but pay attention. So somebody that this is so interesting. somebody that's watching, I knew what they were telling me. This is somebody that's lurking. They're not talking. This is somebody that's watching. And when I say lurking, I mean lovingly lurking. Unless you're a lurking hater and hey, you do you, boo. But the more hate you send at me, you're just going to probably send more miracles coming my way. So, but, by the way, give me the fucking waving of the emoji hands if the mic dies because I'll swap to the other one. But because Renee done that when I very first got these, you had my back because the mic died. It was hilarious. I was talking for like 10 minutes. I'm joking. I wasn't 10 minutes. Well, with the delay on the chat, I was talking a while. But yeah, it said intrusion detected. And then although I said it in a funny way, I did see somebody from my past that I know. Like I said, I don't like going into stuff like this, but it's like whether somebody still keeps an eye on you, watches you, their energy, their soul hangs around and doesn't want you to move forward. It's like what I'm saying, it's a hex or a curse. So if somebody said even at one point in your life, nobody's ever going to love you or nobody's ever going to like you or you're never going to get over me or anything like that, it's like they've put something on you, right? Which isn't fucking true. So this can kind of stay with you, even if they're not still keeping an eye on you. This can, so they were just showing me stuff to do with me so that it can, like, make sense for some of you, because I do know, like, I do know when I detected this in the past, and let me tell you, when I did, since the moment I worked out something, all this amazing stuff has been happening in my life. So it's basically, but this is a message for somebody that's watching, right? Either live or on the replay. Somebody's trying to keep you in a place of indecision about what way to go. They're trying to confuse you. Yeah, they're trying to keep you in distorted energy. Sorry, Lexi, I'm just giving this and then I'm going to show you a few more. They're trying to keep you in a karmic cycle, the world in reverse. They're trying to keep you in distorted masculine energy, whether you're male or female. They're trying to keep you in a karmic cycle. And and you'll know because whoever I'm talking to, you don't feel happy. You're not healing. A song's just come on called Julia Says. Imagine there's a Julia in the equation, but I just had to read that out. Yeah, they're trying to keep you a hanged man, not moving forward, delays. This is like people around like a divine masculine, male or female, basically some of yous, that they're trying to cause blocks and delays. Same old story. Yeah, look, hand man keeps coming out to keep you away from a wish fulfillment. But very soon, the competition, the wars, the fights, I'm hearing all of this throat chakra is going to be behind you. 5 of Wands in reverse. Oh, look! and, and this deck isn't even meant to be in here. I know that we have a soul connection. So that's, like, again, they just interrupt. But yeah, Queen of Wands and that again, this fucking always comes out. Queen of Wands in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse, the Jezebel spirit that can be present in male, female, and groups. And then the low battery just flashed up saying, your Mac will sleep soon unless plugged into a power outlet, which I feel has a lot more meaning to some than others. But it's like that person, whoever that is, it could be in many people in your life, are trying to keep you asleep in the matrix. But if this is you, you know that you have a soul connection with a twin flame. Apologies are going to be coming. Cupping. Somebody needing to get cupping. I've never heard that. Somebody was, wait a minute, Lexi, you got that, didn't you? The thing with the cups and a bit of justice, yeah. I feel there's going to, again, this feels like something to do with like delays and blocks that have been put on the divine masculine's path if you resonate with this. But just karmic justice is coming. Yeah, look, people that have done spell work and confusion and manipulated, that card that says I let people manipulate me into ghosting you. And look, my words are going funny. People that done confusion spells and basically just lied and manipulated and, oh, that's why they're saying that. And I've only got the batteries, wait a minute, 10%. So remember this, if it cuts off, it cuts off when it's meant to. No mistakes around here, right? And it's also them saying so that I can actually, because again, I think we're going for a wee breakfast or a lunch. And I love a wee breakfast or a lunch. I've got Mercury retrograde in Taurus. That's about food and coffees. I've not had coffee now for God, I think it's like 4 months or something. But you know what I mean? I do like just doing like, and again, I'm a hermit, but when I do go out, I'm in, I'm in that kind of, I'm just, I don't know, I'm wanting to go out a bit. But yeah, new beginnings in reverse. We started off with a fool at the start when I was showing you the tower deck. Somebody wanted to prevent these new beginnings from happening in your life, the karmic energies. But yeah, look, and I shuffled 78 cards and the fool came out in reverse again. They wanted to prevent you from a new beginning. But boom, drop the mic, you've balanced your inner masculine and feminine and it's happening. So refer to what I said earlier in the live. It's happening, bitches. karmic, karmic people, male and female. It's happening. Yeah, look, when they're not happy, causing wars and fights and confusion, Seven of Cups, illusions, not wanting people to give equally, has just led to people a broken heart. And that they're telling you, right? If you're the karmic energies, whoever you are in this person's life, right? Past or present romantic, friends that are sabotaging, frenemies, hidden enemies, family in some cases, work related, whatever, right? It's all going to end up in a very broken heart because it's bad karma. It's not worth it. And you put the person that you're trying to stop in a broken heart. And they're just going to end up being an inner union anyway. And then that leads them to their person. What do you gain from it? Nothing. I actually had a download, like literally just the other night there, and they were basically they were showing me clairvoyantly, I'm going to be doing a shamanic journey for the karmic people. Like, I'm not even kidding you. It was like something like a hypnosis or a karmic journey for the people that are like, I don't want you, but I don't want you to be with them. Or if I've identified that I do want you, but you don't want me, but I don't want you to be with them. Like something like that. Because like I said, it's like it's to do with people you've had around you, or who knows. Sometimes you've got like, I feel I'm taught some people have got like really obsessive Plutos, you know what I mean? And you're not channeling the energy in the right way. Like for instance, I've got Pluto in Scorpio at the 0 degree. Hello, that is that energy. But look what I'm obsessed with. No, no twin flames. That's my calling. I have to talk about that. That's the odd thing, right? You've got a specific calling. I even had somebody else comment that recently. It is a thing, right? That's what I'm here to do. Whether it looks weird to you or not, I don't give a fuck. Most people that tune in, they get it because you're here to get the healing. But I had to push that aside. I'm obsessed with astrology. So I weave astrology in everything I do. So much so that I do people's tips and I couldn't care less. That's my obsession. It's better than fucking being obsessed with food or drinking or shagging or drugs or, you know what I'm saying? Or like my obsession is my oracle cards and astrology. I don't think there's anything fucking wrong with that. And helping people out of a dark place. You know what I'm saying? The magician, yeah. I've got everything I need. As long as I've got my oracle cards and astrology, I'm loving life. And if people don't want to hear about it, you don't need to be around me. I'm not confused about that. That's so funny. Um, Obviously, there's other things I would like in life too. Like it's very nice to have my flow of abundance flowing easier and lovely clients and all that kind of stuff. But I've always had the lovely clients. I just didn't have enough of them because they were being blocked from coming to me because their money was being blocked. Because all these money blocks are lifting, we're all elevating. And also, there's something else I talk about all the time that I'd quite like as well, but that's not within my that's not within my control, is it? Right. So talking of that, what do the divine masculines want to say? I don't want to be toxic anymore. Do you know what's really weird? That card was lying there and I put it back in and now it's two decks together. It came out again. I don't want to be toxic anymore and I'm learning. I'm grown up. I've grown up since our last encounter. I've been working on myself and I'm becoming someone you can be proud of. I don't know what I use for a thumbnail because I keep doing it so fast. And I'm frustrated. Please don't pay attention to my mood. I allow my physical world to affect me more than it should. I get frustrated in my life. I know it needs to change. I'm working on this. I feel that's come through in this too. I'm worried. That came out too. That came out in the shorts. Oh my God. This came out in the shorts for this week. Yeah, I can't remember where. I'm so worried that you will move on and meet someone else. It keep me awake at night. I can't lose you. So that's the vibe there too. Sorry, I've been saying for about the last 15 minutes I was going to finish Lexi's message, but um, now we will. So that's symbolic of delays in your life. So could you is there anything else I need to say to Lexi? Lemurian soul. And so notice I mentioned Arcturians, I didn't say Andromedans, but I am now. but Lemurian soul, I did mention Lemuria earlier. Your Lemurian soul swims in the sea of oneness. You're the earth keepers that hold the light codes of unity. So again, that is what, look, I know what they're saying here. That's what I'm doing here right now, right? I'm here to deliver the light code activations to people that wake them up to who they really are. And it's not a coincidence, like we said earlier, that's what, because Lexi's done that deeper work with me over years, and she then chose to take the quantum leap to do that even deeper work that not loads of people. I mean, I've now done that with like double figures of people, but I've usually, like, I'm just trying to think, right? The last person I've done that with was a year ago. No, sorry. I finished with that person a year and a half ago, and that was one of the people that returned, right? And they're with their twin flame. That's important because that person found me when they were separated, needed, yeah, separated and needing to go through a divorce, and then I supported her through the divorce, and now she's with her twin flame. So pretty amazing. Again, and that person will at some point tell her own story because I've saw the vision, and but I always, like, people can change their minds, but at some point she'd said she would wanted to say, but just now because we're still doing, we're all these people that I'm talking about, and I'm all confusing it all because it's all anonymous. I'm still doing bits of work with them, but I will have another wave of people where we'll be having conversations about this. But Braveheart, in the deepness of your wounds, you summon truth, call forth light, strength, and forgiveness. This is about, like, you know, that Lemurian energy is awakening the new Lexi too. You know what I mean? Karma cleanse. But that's exactly what I said. So now the message is over. After you clear the stuff that's getting in the way, liberate yourself from karmic patterns of the past. Live a life of creative choice. Like, you've got a choice to do things differently, and you have chose that. But creative engineer, that came up in the shorts. That's actually released now because I set it for 11:44. That came out for tomorrow. Creative engineer, you have a creative intelligence capable of multiple solutions. This is also speaking, look, it's got a man in it too. So I feel this is also speaking to a lot of the men that you've got creative solutions that can, multiple solutions. Look, the lovers, look, they're telling you the divine masculine lovers, the divine masculine lover boys or lover girls. The ocean of love is unpredictable. Forgive yourself in every moment and open your heart to receive the gift of love. Well, they certainly did. Oh, good look. It's not in the shot. But look, some of these divine masculines are coming up with creative solutions to make it happen, whatever it is. Like, it's not in the shot again. No, it is. There we go. And I just shuffled, and they're like, "We said what we said, bitch. We said what we said." the divine lovers. Wait a minute. That would be a good one for Leo Moon, but it's like, notice I put a little wooden heart on. I mean, the flowers over their bits and bobs. Do you know what I'm saying? That might be it. No, that would probably not be all right because it's the topic. So funny. The sun. Feel the warmth of the sun on this situation. Success and happiness awaits as you walk up on a brighter road. That's beautiful. That's the end of yours. Feel the warmth of the sun on this situation. Success and happiness awaits you as you walk upon a brighter road, Lexi. And also, how amazing is that? That it was your solar return yesterday, and it's Tashmir's solar return today. And the only two names I can see, like Renee's is a bit further up, but I can see Lexi and Tashmir's, and it's your solar returns, which is your birthday. Like this was the birthday girl's message. I'm gonna come back and watch this on the 18th. But wait a minute, I'm gonna have that for the thumbnail because that feels significant. This was for the ones that are this. I'm gonna title it. This is for the ones that are ready to shine. And then look, if we could get have faith in the no, that's too much to ask. You can't even fucking no. They can't. You can't see the words. Multidimensional. Your awareness is expanding, integrating consciousness to become your highest expression of being. Right. Boom. Drop the deck. Boom. Drop the deck. So it's the new one. This is what you're seeing. Like, this is me rising into my elevated higher self even further. And like I said, that's saying something because I've been living in my higher self for fucking years now. So it's like this is my like galactic, fully galactic online, whatever, there's not big enough words for it. Like, we're going bigger. And it's funny you're putting all the wee that, oh wow, you just gave me that's really significant to me. It's funny you're putting the diamonds because it's definitely like I carry that diamond frequency as well. In more ways than one. Like I activate a diamond code frequency and a rainbow frequency. I mean, it's not saying that the different guides that work for me do that many different things, but also diamond is the crystal for April. So usually when you check things, so and we're all April. Um, but yeah, this is what's happening. You're seeing it happen to me, but it's happening to some of you too. And some of you it might be quite overwhelming because you might not have had a lot of you might be getting pulled into all of this, and it's quite new. So right, okay. So it's probably going to cut me off soon, but is there a wee shy person? You don't need to be wee, but is there anybody that wants a message before I go? Um, Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. Girl's dad has bad energy. Ah, right. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Look how many people say that an ex from their past, including me a little, it's like has at some point, like even if they've not been on the scene for a long time, got not good intentions towards you moving forward. You know what I mean? We've all obviously come into this life with shit we need to deal with from people that don't want us to be happy with who we're really about to be with. Um, Not for me. I'm feeling better all the time. Yes, keep it coming. You're in the middle of a soul retrieval, so you need to protect your energy. Don't let anybody pull you down. Ever anyone. Um, yes, Kay and I both have. Kay, I bet, is getting the done right now as we speak. Oh my God, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh right, the cupping thing. Oh my God, wait a minute. That's fucking weird if you mean that. That's really weird, isn't it? Hello. My phone's about to die too. Um, Thank you for the detailed message. You're very welcome, and I hope you had a lovely birthday. We said what we said, Bish. Exactly. Aries Queens, and almost your birthday, Claire. Yes, I know. It's crazy. Again, birthdays are just so boring as you get older. My birthday was so fucking boring on my 40th last year. I've not got high hopes for this one. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny. My best friend was like, "Do you want?" Because I've been delaying going out dancing, and she was like, "We could do." I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? That's Easter weekend. I couldn't even think of anything worse. You'd bump into every man in their fucking dog. No, thank you. Fucking book myself a fucking spa weekend or something." It's like me and her are going to go out dancing another time that is fucking another time when most people are not out. Um, but yeah, and thank you for saying that. Shine bright like a diamond. That's very special to me. I don't know why I just tapped my boobs. That's meant to be my heart. But, thank you a million times, Mama Claire. You're very welcome. Can I discuss the Daves with you sometime? Yes, you would need to book a session though. So book the newbie session. The first one is having his birthday today. I haven't thought about the guy in forever. I'm sorry. You feel like one of the people that's been pulled here because you're at a different part of the twin flame journey. Do you know what I mean? Like it feels like you're needing clarity on that you're not crazy and what you know what I mean. But and I like I said, I'll be able I don't there's only so much I can help you over here. I'll be able to help you better in a personal session. We'll get to the bottom of it because like I said, it's not me. The guides are just speaking through me. Just with all my experience. Right, okay, so just to end this, I'm going to pull a few collective messages through. In fact, let's do this, right? Where is the strongest collective that are tuning in? Because this seemed to be all about people's creative look. The song that's just come on is You Sure Do. I Saw the Future, 1995, Strike. So all that could be significant, but I feel this is going to be You Sure Do. Like basically the masculine seeing the future. They know how they feel. And it's saying something about feel like loving you. You sure make me feel like loving you. You sure do. That's all it says, isn't it? You're very welcome. Yes, I will look into booking a session with you. Well, I look forward to whenever that is, so you can uh, see when you get guided. So, what have we got? So, where is the divine feminine collective at, male and female, that are going to resonate with this? And remember, when it cuts off when it cuts off. 3%, 3%. So the 3rd of May could be significant because we're already past the 3rd, or the 3rd of April just passed. 3 hours could be significant. 3 days could be significant. 3 months, 3 years. Let's hope it's no 3 years. 3 years is significant though, because that was significant to Mario in the last live for her friend, which we're still praying for her friend to be popping up. Where's the Divine Feminine right now? When they watch this, and when I say right now, this can resonate whenever, but I said on the my thing just flashed up saying sleep well. Well, give me a minute. I just need to fucking, get my jammies on and shit. That's a sign. Yeah, they seem to be in real time. I said on the shorts, some of these shorts seem to be in real time for people. A lot of them were for me last week. Scarily so. I said that in the shorts. Yeah, look, Ace of Cups. You are in so much love for yourself, self-love, unconditional love. Don't let anybody pull you out of it. You're actually in Christ consciousness, a lot of you, because I am. Like, I'm in this untouchable state, right? And it doesn't mean I can't be around other people that aren't in that, but I'm very, very discerning and selective. Nobody's pulling me out of this state, not for anything. Look, walking away, you can't fucking make this shit. Look, I'm walking away from anybody that is trying to hold me back. I fucking have walked away from anyone that was trying, but that's hilarious. I did walk away from anyone that was holding me back. Fucking everyone. I was about to use a swear word there, and I'm pretty sure that someone in the spirit world was influencing that. I'm blaming them. That's hilarious. But that's me. I'm hanging around for nay. You know what I mean? Input the word. I'm hanging around for nay. You know what I'm saying? Oh, too funny. And then look at this. Dirty Dancing card. I'll turn around and walk back when I'm getting that. Until then, I'm carrying on ascending. Channeling the Divine Feminine. If it cuts off, we're not getting to know about the Divine. That is so funny. Yeah, I'm keeping it moving until I get that. I don't want anything less than that. I'm keeping it moving. Until somebody looks at me like that and they're no fucking, oh, wow, look at her walking by, or oh, look at him, or look, whatever, whoever you are, whatever floats your boat. It's kind because in this world, fucking people are greedy and they're wanting bits and bobs of everything, aren't they? But it's kind of like until personally somebody looks at me like that, I will keep it moving on my own. And I am telling the truth because that's what I've done for the past 22 years. Yes, you heard right. Right, so where's the masculine at? 22 is a master builder number. Guess what? You're not even going to believe this. I'm pretty sure right now, if it might be past it, but I'm pretty sure the moon is actually 22 degrees. And that's conjunct my midheaven. Can't make this shit up. Now, let's see. Yep, it is. The moon in Leo is 22 degrees, is conjunct my midheaven. So this is an important message that's meant to be seen by a lot more people than the 6 of you that have liked the video. Thank you very much. Started from the bottom, now we're here. We're still here. You know what I'm saying? Think about what I said on this. Think about what I said. I help people soar way beyond what I do before I do. But then I've always known then it's my turn and then I'll be the one soaring. And, well, I'll just be interested to see who's actually happy for me. And I'll be able to genuinely feel it. That's the difference. But it'll be people that have been through similar themselves. You know what I mean? Right. Where's the masculine at? And then it's going to cut me off. I did that. My numbers exploded right after walking away. Exactly. But you see, it's something about the Aries contract. It's not a coincidence that the last two talking on the live, unless the others are here and they're being quiet, we're all Aries. We have to go first to show other people how it's done. They're going to hate us at first, and then they're going to be like, oh, they were just trying to help. Depends what you're talking about. With me, it's that story. I was telling the truth very bravely before anybody was. And it's not just, and I don't blame, I'm not in the business